minute left. If Caleb...
Oh.
We had a minute!
No! We were so close to the free feet.
You were exactly... You know what we wanted. It's really good you and
I
Devin.
hope you know. Next time I test you, even if you say no, you're not taking a free feat, I'm just gonna add a feat to my sheet. You're gonna have to figure out which feat it is and take it off
I'm
yourself.
gonna add a new player in place of you, huh?
Yeah.
Stupid hours.
Damn.
First time Shatter, congratulations, you're part of the party.
First time Shatter? Here's the Discord invite.
Congratulations, you're part of the game now.
Alright. You guys have good stream.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm gonna watch the stream. I'm just gonna unmute the tab.
Anna?
Yeah, I had to tell you.
Lovely.
Da-da-da-da.
Alright, time. Ba-da-da-da.
Everything is awesome.
You broke your neck. That's okay, it's okay. Hey everyone! Welcome back to...
This version of the fucking song is so much more epic. What the fuck?
What?
No, I'm using Final Fantasy as a background, and it's from the remake, and it's way more intense
Remake
than
music? Oh yeah, it was really good.
the Shinra building. They added more violins into it.
They did.
I'm used to the Final Fantasy VII abridged version that's like slightly different.
Fair.
I do have some of that stuff.
It's like their mastered version though. It was really
I'm
good.
gonna put on my Spotify Wrapped playlist.
Everyone, speaking of being wrapped, has anyone else noticed the name of the...
I know, it's funny. Yeah, remember when I told you that...
Do it! Caleb, put on Spotify Wrapped, put it on shuffle. We're good.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rent.
Shit, wrong box.
Ah.
Fair enough. Nice. That was impressive.
You know, when you look at the duck and you say, man, you have the same eyes as your father and the same kind of temper, too. Beat the shit out of the duck. Oh yeah, you're gonna cry now? Do it, you lose your comic relief character.
I didn't realize I had my mic muted on OBS the entire time.
Oh, they didn't know about our goofy bit.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. I was just talking about my Spotify Wrap and how it is entirely D&D music and totally safe to play on stream, except for a total of like 3 songs, one of which is Will Wood, Lovejoy, and it's tough to be a God cover. So yeah, it's great. It's a great time. Can you guys hear me now? I hope you can. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, they can, actually.
That's embarrassing. That's fine. Hey, we
can't.
caught it early before we started playing D&D. We're fine.
Yeah, all good.
So anyway, yikes, that's embarrassing. Anyway, we're good, ready to go, hopefully.
Yeah.
All right.
Nope.
So last time, Aspen Grove took on the task of tracking down the source of this mysterious, deadly ooze that killed their friend Juno. Talking to some of the clerics of the Desma clergy, you learned a little bit more about, you know, what had been happening and got some assistance with how to properly track it down. I believe Quinn's the one with the compass. Just saying that to remind myself more than anything else. You all kind of followed the road for the most part. Traveled for about 3 days, if I remember. I have this written down, I swear.
I thought it was more like 4.
Yeah.
Was it 4? Yeah, I guess
Four.
you're on the 4th day.
Yeah.
This is the 4th day, and you haven't rested. You haven't needed to. At this point, the sun has set. The moon is slowly rising. It is pushing probably about like 7 p.m. It's colder out. Winter is quickly approaching at this time. So there's a little bit of a chill in the air as you enter the outside. This small kind of clustered community that lives outside of the walls of Andorra. Kind of navigating inside, loosely following the compass, Quinn kind of at the lead. You navigate through some of the tighter alleyways and step over some people sleeping in the streets before you find yourself standing out front of this antique-looking shop called Pandora's Box. Quinn then decided to knock the door open, which will have consequences later. But as of right now, you all stepped inside. All of you stealthing, kind of hugging the walls as you enter this small antique shop. The store shelves are lined with odd teapots and teacups, strange dolls and dishes, some like candle holders, and the store kind of all around smells like kind of like grandma's house kind of vibe. But one thing that quickly grabs all of your attention is that in the very center display, at the very top of this kind of like tiered display, sat in kind of a like ivy, kind of like a fake ivy nest, is a very pristine looking taxidermy duck. And Rypley, because you rolled the lowest on stealth last time.
I did.
You all enter, kind of navigating around, and Rypley, you take a step closer, and the wood beneath your feet creaks. And then you hear what almost sounds like a snap kind of noise, like almost like the snapping of like a twig. As you kind of glance up, and the head of that duck has turned like a full 90 degrees and is now facing you.
Just me.
Just you.
Who's in front of me?
You.
Okay.
It's a taxidermy duck.
Can I like
Rypley, what's your passive perception?
Well,
we're gonna do this. What's your passive perception?
I believe 15.
Okay, so you actually would have seen it like wobble a little bit after you realized that the head had snapped. I need to put this bucket of popcorn down because it is in my dice tray, and that is a problem. It's fine. All right. What would you like to do?
Oh, can I like move my hand to see if it like tracks it?
You wave your hand kind of in front of it a little bit, and it doesn't seem to move. You just kind of wave at it a little bit, and the duck doesn't move. It doesn't wobble anymore.
Can I use one of my divine senses? We haven't had a long rest. I don't have a lot of my lay on hands left, but can I use one of my divine senses?
Yeah. You unlock your divine sense. What does it look like when you divine sense?
When Rypley divine senses, his body paint and his eyes begin to just glow slightly. Not like intensely, but it's just like it glows and kind of, I mean, it's only visible to him, but it's like you know when you're playing a video game and like you kind of AR the map, so it like sends a little wave off of you, like where you are, to like find where your next like ping is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something kind of like that.
And as you sense this ping out, trying to sense it, that duck is radiating the most rancid and probably the most powerful undead sense you have ever seen in your time being a paladin. It reeks of undeath and dying. And as this ping is sent off and you get that sense, Rypley, you hear this voice that echoes in the back of your mind. Now, at this point, all of you hear it as if it's just like somebody speaking out loud, but the voice echoes. Well, it's been some time since the mortals have come for me.
Mortal, hold on.
Hey, is everyone else hearing this, or am I going crazy?
How did that come from?
Can I try to look for the source of it?
Make a perception check.
All right.
The voice rattles in like the back of your mind, like it's telepathic.
Mm. No, don't want to do that. I'll see what it is. That is a non-natural 20.
You don't need to know where its source is. You glance over at Rypley and then kind of follows Ripley's eye line up to this duck. And Holly, almost as you do so, you pick up this like ping as this sheen of green light kind of comes from like the dull plastic eyes of this taxidermy duck. I see you followed my trail.
Hey gang, I think we should leave. It would be the best possible plan right now.
And leave that thing, existing?
Leave? You wish to leave?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The fun has just begun, mortals. Come
Stop calling me a mortal.
closer. Can I have everybody make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh no! You certainly can, Caleb Teafling, but I will not forgive you.
Uh-oh.
That sounds fun. I like that.
That's a 13.
Okay,
Scared.
fail. Fail.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
I feel like this is the
Fail.
only time I'm gonna use the inspiration.
Fail.
Son of a... so close to that 20.
Ignore that.
Try again.
I think Alycia passed.
Try again. Just try. It's fine. You're fine.
Okay, that's a 13.
Can I use the
Failure.
inspiration?
Did you get the inspiration? Nobody rolled 69.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah,
fine.
no. Yeah, we did.
got it.
Oh, okay.
What do you
Yeah,
mean
we
fine?
rolled 69.
What the fuck do you mean
Okay,
fine?
that is still even
I
with an
use-
8. I'll let
I
you
use
get the
my
use the
D20?
higher number. So,
Okay, well the higher number is up by fucking 3.
all of you fail this wisdom save, and you feel compulsed to move closer to this display, closer to this duck, as all of you kind of feel your bodies moving without your permission to do so as you walk closer to it. And you begin to gather around this duck. And the duck kind of, you see its body wobbling as its little legs kind of sort of prop itself upward, like tilting completely to the right and then completely on the left. It kind of wobbles as it kind of gains its balance as it goes. Welcome to my home. And like its wings kind of like very much like how like the characters in Toy Story are animated, the wings spoink outward. And it goes, I am Quacksmire, the great lich of the undead and undying.
Sorry.
Could I reach a hand out and like slowly go for a pet?
Do not touch me.
Yeah, but like you look so soft though.
Do not
Just
touch
one.
me. My
But,
bill,
like, it's
my
just one-
That's feathers.
my bill does not
Oh,
open,
gosh.
but I will bite you. Do not pet me. It like begins to hobble backwards a little bit. Do not.
I can't.
You
can
even
I,
open your mouth.
I want to try to pet it. I want to try to pet it.
roll animal handling.
Mm-hmm. That's a 14.
Uh-huh. It wobbles and then kind of like almost falls over but catches itself. Its like foot is not kind of caught on like the little ivy nest that whoever set up this display set up for it. And it kind of teeters back, Holly, and it kind of like looks down at you as its eyes flash with bright green light. I will make you regret this. You have.
I mean,
you're so
we're all
cute,
petting the evil
though.
duck.
I
I
don't.
mean, I'm petting the evil duck. You can
Do
whatever you want.
not pet me, mortals. I am pure evil embodied.
Okay. Hey, Holly raises her hand.
Yes, mortal.
Okay, question. So if you're so powerful, why are you in a duck?
It's a very tragic story, actually.
Were you outsmarted by adventurers?
No. I was not outsmarted by an adventurer.
Insight.
But 32, listen, it's been 32 years. Yeah, some, like, shit little kobold put me in a duck 32 years ago, and
You know,
I'm
if I
gonna
ever
kill
meet
you
this
now.
kobold, I must shake
I'm gonna
their
kill
hand.
you.
What, okay, was it
What are you gonna
like...
do, little duck?
No, okay,
What you gonna do?
that seems pretty rough. Did you do anything to deserve it? Or are you like...
I am all-powerful. I am Quacksmire, the almighty powerful lich of undead and dying. What
But
don't
was
you
your name
understand?
always Quacksmire? Or was it something else before, but you just don't remember what your name
Oh,
used
is
to
it,
be?
is it just like a nice coincidence that you got put into a duck? Or is it like a...
What is this? Oh, is it because my name starts with Quack? Oh, that you guys are.
Oh, is that not
Thanks.
what is that just what your name is? Oh,
It's what it's always
that's
been
cute.
for
That's a cute
millions
one.
of years.
Mm.
That's hilarious.
I've
Caleb,
yeah.
can I try to recognize the species of duck?
Sure, go ahead and roll a nature or survival check.
While this is happening, could I try to get some, Can I do a nature check to see what ducks eat?
Sure. So, Quinn, you're unsure, but it looks like a duck. Like, it's got the green head, you know, the kind of the green head and neck and brown bodied with feathers.
It's literally one species of duck, Caleb.
I like how you have a higher
ducks-
nature than me.
Ducks, like, you know, they're ducks. They probably like veggies and whatever else, you know, regular birds like.
I'll set an entire cucumber down in front of it. That's for you.
I appreciate your offering, mortal. You will be spared.
Can you spare them too? I like them. They're my friends.
Do they have an offering for me?
Oh
We don't
yeah,
have
of
duck
course.
food.
Yeah, of course. We got plenty of offerings. What's your favorite, by the way? You got a favorite vegetable? Because it comes as like a collective present, you know.
But you know, I have quite a taste for pastries. Though I cannot eat.
Oh,
That's unfortunate. Tragic.
I don't have a stomach. I'm trapped in a stuffed
Do
doll.
you got like a sense of smell?
Nope. I haven't had a
Taxidermy. There's nothing working. It's awful.
I had more senses when I was on that kobold's finger for a year or two. Yeah.
Oh, you had to be trapped on the finger?
I was in a
Poor
ring.
thing.
I was trapped in a ring by a very powerful draconic figure many years ago, and then
Oh, who? I know tons of draconic figures.
I believe he goes by the name Daniel, by the last I heard of him.
Yeah, I don't know any dragons named Daniel. It's not really a dragon name. It's more a human name.
That's fair.
So what are we doing about the duck? Holly will
It
just
calls
start
this
putting...
place home. It seemed
Yeah.
just lonely. I'm going to just leave.
Yeah.
No!
Hey,
You
if-
mortals, you will not leave this place!
Hey, can we leave and then like get some sleep and come back in the morning and talk to you again?
No, because the store will be open then.
Yeah, why not?
We could just buy you.
How much
Sounds
are you?
awful.
I will turn your bones and make you join my skeleton army.
Ah, skeleton army. I used
I've
to
been
make those.
collector. Charles and I have
Who brand of
been up to good
necromancy
work.
do you practice?
I'm all powerful.
All right.
Okay, that's not really answering my question about what brand of necromancy.
All of it.
You have a lot of time on your hands.
It's
Yes,
been
you would if
yeah,
you're a duck.
it's been 32 years. Yeah, it has been.
By any chance, are you ticklish?
I have no sense
There's-
of
There's
pain.
no
I
nerve
don't.
endings.
Okay,
It's
how
a,
about
it's
this?
a taxidermy duck.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, what are your pronouns?
He, him. Okay.
Fair enough. All right. Well, I will stop referring as it, and I will replace that with he, him.
So, what are we doing about this guy?
Well, not much we can really do here. This is your home. We can just come back in the morning. Talk to you then.
Yeah, that seems easiest. All right. Here, I'll give you a little bit. of
Unless
an
you
extra-
want us to take you with you now. So, personally, I'm all for just leaving you here till morning.
Here, I'll give you a little. Here.
You mortals have come here. You followed my track for some reason.
Yeah, you're starting to poison everyone.
Yeah, you
of
killed a
course.
I don't know if you're doing
few.
that on purpose.
Of course.
Yeah, I figured. It didn't seem deliberate.
Those who die, their souls become mine, and their
So,
bodies join
yeah.
mine.
Oh, so can we have the bard back?
Who?
Also, important
Please.
question. I'm just kidding. Actually, answer that first, and then I have a secondary question.
They would be the most recent soul you've taken.
You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. I've taken
How
quite
many
a few
human souls do you take?
I
Within
don't
the
know,
last
I took some guy named Jerry
days?
like an hour ago.
You know.
Okay, think a little back.
It doesn't.
Female.
I've taken
Fuck,
many of
okay.
souls, and no, I will not be returning any. They belong
I
to
have
me
important
now.
And okay, here's my question. So, I'm now very curious about you because I just want to say you are very interesting. I've never met a duck that's taxidermy and alive before. It's
I
a
am
first.
not a duck. I am a lich trapped.
Sorry, a lich in a duck. Yes, yes,
Well,
yes.
thanks for clearing that up.
Apologies.
That explains
So
the ego.
so how exactly are you doing it? Because I'm so curious about that. How are you doing
I
it?
think it's a choice.
No, not the duck thing. I mean like the
Possession?
killing people thing. I'm curious about that.
I
well,
spread my disease of death through what is
You took
left
being an
of
animal all
my
the way, didn't you?
physical body. I simply give it back to the earth, and it finds its own house. In
How do you get to the
fact,
ground?
you
Aren't you, like-
adventurers are a bit too late, as I've already found an apprentice to take my place. Soon, when the moon is at its highest, I will return back to my physical form and take over this northern-ish land I was
All
going.
right, so
Apprentice.
wait,
Hold
so
on.
like, wait, so you're gonna be in like some cool big ceremony then? That's
So if you just happen to go missing, is this gonna bother the ceremony any?
I will
I mean,
not go missing.
Can I pick the duck up?
You want to try?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Go
Alright.
ahead, make a... Yeah, reach over. Go ahead, make a strength
Wha-
check.
while he's doing that.
Strength check? Oh fuck,
yeah.
that's not my strong suit.
Could I attempt
Or
to
I'll let you do athletics if you want.
Could I
I don't
sleight
think
of
that's any
hand
better,
something?
Kayla.
Okay, sorry,
Oh,
I tried to
actually-
help you.
Yeah, no, athletics is not any better. I am
Could-
not a strength person.
Caleb, could I try to stealth something real quick?
That is a 3.
Yeah.
while
It kind of
with
hobbles
this,
out of your hands.
with this distraction going on, you said it's on a bed of ivy, right?
Yeah, well, it's not real ivy. You can tell it's made of plastic.
Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Could I use the
Alright, everybody got a
cucumber?
stick.
No, yeah, I got it. I'll pull out a stick, and then set it in front. This is another offering, by the way.
Thank
Uh, yeah, of course.
you. Will be spared, human
Mhm.
with the mushroom hat.
I would like to, because my mushroom hat is so big, I would like to like go on my knees and pretend like I'm praying, and using the mushroom hat to cover up the fact I am druid crafting the stick into the area underneath it to make a cage that will form around it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's the
Like
plan.
the whole display?
Just the
just
area.
the duck. Okay, cool. Yeah,
Just
go
the
ahead,
duck,
roll
just the area
stealth, roll
around the
stealth,
duck.
roll
That's
stealth.
the important part. Because I'm just like praying at this like little altar or whatever, or praying, I guess. Stealth.
Ta-da.
I'm stealthy. Could I use my D20, right? That's a thing, right?
Yep, you can use your d20 for this, yeah.
Yeah, because this is an active roll. 14, let's go! I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than 10.
You go in to pray, and you hear the duck's words echo still in the back of your mind. This whole conversation's telepathic. What do you think you're doing?
I'm trying to give you a cool little throne, alright? Could I make it look like a throne instead? No?
Okay. As enjoyable as this chatter was, I believe it must come to an end. You see the duck once again kind of like spoink its wings out before they kind of retract, as if it only like that's like its movement is extremely limited. Its wings kind of retract back in, and you hear this sort of cluttering and ruffling noise coming from around, and you see the floorboards around you begin to pop and crack as you see skeletal hands begin to crawl out from the floorboards, pushing themselves up into your space.
Ripley? Grab the duck.
It
We're
is
going.
time to die, mortals. Ah! And I need you all to roll for initiative.
Yeah!
Feel about being told that.
Yo, we're gonna shoot a duck.
Alright, that's a 50. Oh, there's a map.
So all of you are gonna be within 5 feet
Let's
of
see,
duck.
can I do something
No.
good for once? Hey, I did.
17.
18.
Okay, so you guys are all here.
Holy shit,
I'm
do I go
just-
first for once?
Yo!
buddy.
What's your dex?
Did you just take a fucking thing of a duck and then just make like a little green X
Yeah,
on the
that's
eye?
it's actually specifically a
There you go.
taxidermy duck. I put
Thank you.
taxidermy duck into Google, and this was one of the first things.
It's a
I
big
came
ass fucking building. Can we talk about that really quick?
Yeah.
Listen, the
Big
map I
ass big
used.
sword.
This is
the
a
map
tent,
I-
right?
What
No, this
what
is not
Harry
this
Potter
sword, isn't it?
bullshit is this?
Okay, hold on. I need to select all, layer, token layer. There we go. There we go.
That's a lot.
Oh no,
This
that
is
is a
so-
lot.
He summoned
Guys, we didn't take a
skeletons.
We didn't take a short rest.
No,
I-
because I use lay on hands to heal people instead.
I know, But that means I don't get my action surge. Oh no.
Yeah, you guys.
I mean, we're all
yeah.
near each other, right?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Sucks
except for Holly, who is praying and making a throne currently.
Oh, never mind. I can't help you then.
Oh no.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I can teleport everyone but Holly.
I'll put his real name, Quacksmire.
Please no. I don't want to be I don't want to fucking commit to this bit so hard that I have to become an apprentice. Please, that's not the life I want to lead.
Oh, he's already found an apprentice. You're kind of a bit out of luck there. So Felix
Okay,
with a Felix 17. Holly, what'd you get?
I got an 11.
11 for Holly. Ramsey, what'd you get?
A 15 for Ramsey.
Quinn, what'd you get?
12.
Alrighty, Rypley.
18.
Nice. I'm gonna roll for my skeletons and Quacksmire.
Oh joy, skeletons. And a duck with a terrible name.
I know.
God,
Alright.
I should be the person who named it.
Fun fact,
Naming
I
a
am
duck
at
pun and
30
naming
out
it.
of 31 hit points because I was like, yeah, this should be enough. It's a one-off.
You guys are gonna be fine.
I don't even know what I'm at. What am I at? Oh, guys,
Yeah?
I'm at 8.
Buddy!
I asked if you wanted healing, and you're like, no, I said, who wants to lay on hand? Holly was like, I'll take it.
Nope. Sorry, guys. Deal with the consequences of your actions. The skeletons
I
are
only
up first.
I only have 5 HP left to give.
Okay.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
Alycia,
die.
should
It's
I take a
fine.
risk?
What?
Should I take a risk with you?
I mean, if you want to kill me, sure. I've nearly died like 2 times in the campaign. That's
It
one
won't.
more.
What's
It
one
probably won't kill you. Probably not.
Probably
Okay,
not.
well, if it does, it'll be funny.
Alrighty,
It would
let
be
me
pretty funny.
grab that. Go ahead, roll me a d100 for Felix, please. I'm assuming that's going
Oh.
for Felix, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, that's what risk meant.
Mhm.
Oh,
That's
shit.
Felix, go ahead, roll me a d100. I'll give it to you first before the skeletons go, just for fun, just for the funsies of it, just so I also don't forget about it. 56.
56.
Interesting.
Could be good.
Felix,
Could be Jegg.
the next thing you touch combusts into flame. As you kind of look down at your palm, on your turn you may touch something and it will combust into flames. As you see, like, your palm begins to glow just like a faint orange color. So, remember that for yourself. It is the skeleton's turn. They are
Alright.
gonna come in. They're gonna. What is their movement speed? Hold on, I should probably check that
I mean,
first. I think they are definitely going to be able to get to you. Yeah, they both.
they only have 1 foot of movement. They can't. They can
slow.
stand in between the line.
I am so
Say
sorry,
Holly
buddy.
went slow.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I thought
So
I was
this
getting
is what's
spared.
going to happen. I'm sorry.
Damn, I thought I was getting spared.
I know.
Right.
Holly, you're up first.
I thought you were getting spared.
Sorry. So first attack against Holly is 8. Nope, that hits.
No.
Soft 20.
Yeah.
All right. So that's 6 points of damage as you are slashed in the back. Like one of them goes in for a swing, and then the second one it like misses as it just kind of cuts over, like basically like kind of like bonks over off of your mushroom cap. But the other one kind of managed to plunge into your shoulder. As you see, the skeletons are kind of adorned with like belts and shields and short swords for the most part. They appear to be like wearing like classic adventurer's gear, but is very tattered and worn. It almost looks like it's been burned down with a strange acidic substance, thus showing their skeletal form and not flesh. All right, I'm just gonna make my way around. So Quinn, the one on you is a 12? Don't think so.
12 to hit?
Yeah.
No, that does not.
All right. Swings wide. Rypley. 13? Miss.
Nope.
All right. Ramsey. 18 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Alrighty. So Ramsey, for the first swing, you're gonna take 5 points of slashing damage as you are slashed with a short sword, and then second attack on Ramsey is a soft 20. So that's also, you're gonna take another 8 points of slashing damage.
Oh no.
As you are slashed by these skeletons that have now come around you. Felix, I am so sorry, bestie. First attack is a 10, so I don't believe that hits you.
Nope.
Alright, second attack is a 15.
I do believe that meets it.
Alrighty, so you're going
No,
to...
it's a 16.
Ah, alright, never mind
let's
then.
go.
We're good, alright. So, you manage to duck and weave as these slash at you. That is the skeleton's
Duck
turn.
and weave.
Duck and weave.
This is the one time where I will applaud when you make duck puns. This is the one and only time.
I was bored on the bus.
Oh, I could tell. Rypley,
At
you're
least
up.
you use one of them. Well,
Hey, could you grab the duck? Trust me. Please grab the duck.
Do not grab me, mortal. You will regret it.
Grab the duck.
the-
They can play football with it.
You will regret.
as much as Ripley wants to listen to you, this situation looks bad. So I'm gonna
No,
take.
I got it. It's fine. It's fine.
So I am going to take every attack of opportunity
No,
to
please.
get to here.
Stop. No, what are you doing, please?
No, listen.
Oh, god damn it. Oh.
I'm going to use my action to use my last lay on hands to give Felix
So how
5 hit
many?
points.
How many would that be? 1.
5.
No, it only
So
be
that'd
3.
be.
Three, just three.
Just 3.
Would it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
So
still within
this
range
one
of
gets
the
to
other
attack. This one gets to attack, and this one gets to
Yeah,
attack.
I said
and
I'm
then
taking
this
all
one.
of them, and I'm
So
putting healing in,
first
and then
one rolled a
punching.
natural 2, so that's definitely not gonna hit.
Also with offhand, I will punch
13
as bonus. I'll
does not
attack guy.
hit. And last one, 19. So 19, I believe, hits you.
Yes.
Alrighty.
with-
7
my
points of slashing
offhand.
damage.
Okay, and then with my offhand, I'll hit that guy that's in front of me.
Alright.
7 damn. Okay, also hold on because I used 10 on Holly, and I have a total of 25. I used another 10 on myself, so I would have 5 left, right?
Yes, I believe so.
So yeah, I want to use that last 5 on Felix if that's possible.
Yeah, you can
And
tap
then-
him.
And then I'm gonna just punch the guy in front of me. Does 14 hit?
14 does hit.
Cool.
There's a lot of them, but they have a low AC.
8 damage.
8 points of damage, alright.
And that is all I can do.
Alrighty. Next up is Felix. Your turn. You've been healed a little bit. Ripley's now at your side, which means you have an ally within 5 feet of whatever enemy you wish to attack. You have 3 options.
Right.
Just want to let you know, you're a rogue.
And you,
Here's some
and
rogue
you
stuff.
and you can touch something.
And you can also touch stuff.
Is this entire place made of wood?
Yes. You basically are
Touch
in
the
like
ground.
think this building is the equivalent of like a giant wooden like shipping crate if you think about it. Like it's like a giant wooden shipping crate that like there's just some shelves and like there's a desk that you can see there's a little cash register on in the back. There what appears to be some sort of like storage or back room, but like for the most part this entire thing is just like a giant storage box. It's a big rectangle made of wood.
Hey, well, let's try to hit the one that's in front of me right now.
All right.
See if we can get like.
Oh, which one are
some
you
of the
attacking?
enemies.
Ping, which one you want to attack?
The one right in front. I don't know why my
This one?
keyboard's not. Oh no.
That one. Okay, that one.
Production.
All right, got you. Alright, got you. Don't worry about it.
Okay, let's see if I can. What the hell? Please let me.
Roll 20 is giving us some difficulties tonight. Apparently.
It is giving us some difficulties. It's not letting me switch from 100 to 20. Okay, there we go. +6. I don't think the 9's gonna hit.
A 9 does not hit, sadly. As you just open palm, are you just trying to hit it with your open palm? Or was that your weapon?
That was my weapon.
So you grab your weapon?
Yeah?
Oh.
Felix, you grab is it a rapier?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, fuck, right.
You
I
grab
forgot
your
about that.
rapier, and at its hilt, you watch as it just bursts into flames and is now flickering with this bright, flaming light. Now it's like this flaming beacon as you swing at this skeleton. You miss as you kind of like it kind of like shambles backwards for a moment before returning to a like attack position. But you're now looking, and for this combat, you have a flaming sword. Feel free to add 1d6 fire damage to every attack, on top of your sneak attack and whatever else you have.
Sounds good.
So just write that down somewhere. You have an extra d6 fire damage to any attack with your sword. There you go.
Alright, I shall write that down.
All right. Ramsey.
Ramsey is going to look toward Holly after
Grab the
Rypley
duck, please. Grab
ignored
the
the
duck.
command,
Grab the
Oh.
duck. Thank you.
and he rushes toward the duck.
All right,
I
so
understand.
you
I
get-
am going
yep.
to take an opportunity attack.
Yep.
Just the
You're
one.
gonna take 2 of them.
No, just the one.
First.
They already took the opportunity attack.
Oh yeah, because each
Oh,
one.
you're right. All
It's
of
a
them
reaction.
Yeah, because it's a reaction. So yep, don't worry. So they can't take one. They took it against Rypley. So
Great.
you run up to the duck. The duck
Great.
is in position. Go ahead and make a grapple check on the duck because it does not want you to pick it up.
Okay, lovely. Ramsey is
Oh.
going to give it his all in this moment. Why are you saying it like that?
Roll
I'm scared.
athletics. Roll athletics.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. That's a 14.
I rolled a natural 1. You whoop, up the duck.
Nice.
Alright, nice. As soon as I give the signal, fucking book it, alright? We need to leave here stat.
Yes. I'd like to use my bonus action before the duck does something bad to me and just second wind, so a d10 plus 3 if you like.
All right, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, heal yourself. Yeah, that works.
And that's my turn. Thank you.
Alrighty, Quinn.
Well, I have 1 second level spell slot right now. Let me just double check. Wonderful.
Oof. Ramsey. Oh, oof.
It happens to the best.
Does the duck have less than 40 hit points?
No.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me double check something because I might have
Wait,
just
did you
fucked
try?
up really bad.
Did you just try to
Try to cast
sleep?
Sleep, yeah.
Something you should learn about liches and undead creatures. They are immune to sleep.
Cool. I didn't know that,
No,
and
it's
Quinn
okay.
doesn't know that.
Quinn, you try to cast this spell, and you just hear this like dark laughter in the back of your skull, almost like the duck is just like making fun of you. It's just like that. It's like that kind of like teasing laugh. Like it knows what you did was very, very foolish, and it's laughing. Anyway,
Okay.
sorry, Quinn.
Hold on. Do the skeletons... Double check, 'cause it is a... centered on the duck.
I mean, they're undead creatures, right?
Yeah.
They're undead. So who has the lowest HP within the party?
Probably Felix still.
Probably
Probably me.
Felix. So how much is your HP right now?
Wait, does it?
Like-
Can't you
No,
target
you
still
can.
like creatures?
No, Sleep is
I
sleep. Is
do
you
not see
target.
anything in the spell saying you can target specific creatures not to put to sleep.
I think you can. I think
Feel
you can
free to
target sleep.
fact check or call it a homebrew,
Yeah, sleep.
but
Oh, because it's
am I
higher
going to sleep?
levels. Isn't it higher levels you target people?
No, higher levels is it allows you any creatures with points of choosing assigning whatever. So creatures
guys-
within a 20-foot point you choose within range. So any creatures you see, yeah,
You choose.
20
Okay.
you choose.
feet
So you have
of
to
a
choose the
point you
creatures.
choose. Of a point you choose, not creatures you choose.
You're gonna put the entire party to sleep. You do realize
Yeah,
you're all
no,
day.
literally-
I'm aware, but I
Over 40.
fucked up. I'm owning up to my mistakes.
I will.
If
let,
you want to homebrew, let
No,
it slide.
I'm
I'm
gonna-
fine with that.
I'm gonna let you
but-
not put your friends to sleep because that would be mean.
That would be a
of me to do
TPK.
so. That would be that would be a TPK because they would get advantage
And
on
this is
attacks
the-
against you,
But-
and
Not
you're
Not
already
even.
low.
Okay. I'm just not even. I have 40 hit points.
Yeah,
don't either.
none of
I
you
would
have 40
not.
hit points. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna say
that is like
I'm
the
gonna say
total amount of hit points I can
I'm-
put to sleep.
I'm
But-
going to say that you cast this spell, it fails, the duck laughs at you, and you kind of like sit there a little defeated, like, okay, that was a little foolish, but
Okay.
you don't put your allies to sleep because that would result in bad news because I would get advantage attacks, I would get crit attacks on everybody, so we don't
Okay.
want that.
I
And multiple
I
if
do
you
Set-
appreciate the grace.
Second time Quinn has almost TPK the party. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind for future.
It's time to kill us.
Try
Mm.
not to TPK the party.
Alright. Quinn, anything else you want to do in your turn?
I mean, that spell slot is used. That's an action used. They really do anything with a bonus action? I will give Ramsey a D6 Bardic Inspiration.
Alright.
Okay.
Holly.
Cool. Okay. Holly, seeing the situation, is going to rummage around and just straight up grab a just kind of like snag a mushroom spore from the air, and then proceed to kind of quickly just give just the singular spore a little pet and go, "All right, I believe in you. You can do great things." And then she'll blow on it, and through Druidcraft, I want to cast Fog Cloud,
Okay.
which is 20-foot radius. So I'm gonna draw a circle. If I'm not mistaken, okay, fucking there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's the fog cloud, and then because you need vision for opportunity attacks, I'm going to proceed to fucking run.
They do still
I'll-
technically get opportunity attacks on you, but with disadvantage. You are running.
I thought you needed vision for that.
I mean, you do, but, like, they know you're running. I have disadvantage. I'm gonna roll with disadvantage.
Is that how fog cloud works?
I think so.
Heavily obscured. Hmm. Oh. I thought you wouldn't get opportunity attack.
They're gonna take opportunity attacks with disadvantage. Okay? And just to let you
okay.
know, I rolled a natural 20, but that's a disadvantage. So in total, that's in fact that's an 11 for the first one.
Okay. Alright.
Next one is a 9. So neither hit. So don't worry about it. I'm assuming you run like around them, like you kind of.
Gotcha.
I don't have.
yeah, I'm just
order,
fucking-
but
I'm
yeah,
running.
you just kind of go
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that way. Yeah.
Mm,
So
mm,
yeah, so you don't get opportunity attacks from these guys. So just these two they go, they swing, they miss, and then you
Can I
run through them
stealth
and kind of
within
push
it?
past.
Is that something that's... Could I stealth within the fog real quick?
Oh yeah, go ahead, roll stealth. See if you can hide in the fog.
Okay. 11.
You feel pretty well hooded.
Do I get advantage because the heavily obscured?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright. Let's go!
Let's go!
Alright.
Okay, yeah.
That's
So
what-
we're gonna
that's
go
what I
with
was
the
looking for.
11.
That's it. Alright, that's my turn.
It is Quackspire's turn. Quackspire is going to, being in Ripley's arms, you hear that little Ramsey's arms. This is gonna be the death of me.
I'll remember that to mark it down.
Oh, I fucking hate you guys.
I think it's at 9 now.
It is going to, on its turn, it is going to use its paralyzing touch on Ramsey because you are holding it.
That is true.
You hear that little snap in its neck, and it's almost like one of those birds that kind of quickly, like their heads quickly fall and they dip into water, and then they boing back up like really fast. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
little bird things. Yeah. Basically, the head kind of does that. It just like snaps out of place, falls down, and just like gently taps your arm.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
21 does hit.
Alrighty, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
and I need to get a couple more d6s.
Oh no. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
I only had 1d6 on me when I should
Oh,
have
that's
more.
a 7.
Oh my god! I just I just realized what I rolled. This attack does 3d6 damage. I kid you not, I rolled 3 6s.
I'm sorry, you just did 18 damage to Ramsey?
Uh-huh. I need to take a picture of this. This is horrible. This is, it's like satanic the way it looks.
Hey,
Oh, God.
hey, Holly,
Wait, there
you
goes
still
52.
have cure wounds prepared, right?
Like, this is,
Technically,
oh god.
yes, I do.
I don't have
Yes, I
healing
do.
anymore.
I do. I have technically 3 spell slots left.
Good,
Three first-
please.
three
So,
first level
how are you,
spells
how
on
are
the
you
turn.
looking, Ramsey?
Ramsey's at 4 HP.
Cool. So you take 3d6, so you take 18 points of cold damage. You fail your constitution save, meaning you are paralyzed, unable to move from that point for the next minute. You can make a saving throw at the end of your turn to try and break from the spell effect.
I'm just gonna cry. It's okay.
Yeah, in the meantime, you hear Quacksmire, the voice still, like, speaking in, like, that nasty whisper in the back of your head says, "You think you can hide? I have eyes everywhere." And it's the skeleton's turn. Who would you like the wild magic search to be on, Jegg?
Ramsey.
Okay, so actually, go ahead, roll it, Ramsey. Go ahead.
Cool. I appreciate it.
Fireball.
Fireball. Fireball.
Okay. 86. Cool.
86.
Isn't that the astral plane one?
I don't think
No.
so.
No, this is,
That-
you gain the ability to walk on water for a day.
Oh, wonderful.
You are
On.
Jesus.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Ramsey won't know.
Skeleton's a turn. So now,
Amen.
now they must make their attacks with disadvantage as they're inside fog cloud. However, they do still technically get their attacks. They're gonna make one on Ripley. That's a disadvantage. Oh fuck! I don't think it's gonna hit. That's 12.
Nope.
Alrighty.
And rip Quinn with the two over here.
Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, they don't.
Well,
have-
Well,
I'll
actually,
roll.
3. Can't that
Don't
guy
worry.
move?
Yeah, I mean, hold on. Now I'm gonna roll on Felix. 10. That doesn't hit. And 13. Felix. Don't believe that hits.
that doesn't hit.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Quinn! My boy! My bestie! My pal! Hi, bud. That's a 6 for one attack. They only have one attack. Each skeleton only has one attack.
A 6 to hit or 6
6
damage?
to hit. 6 to hit.
Okay.
I'm rolling with
that
disadvantage.
hits. That actually hits.
Wow, really? That's amazing.
No.
Go ahead, take 24 points of damage. No, I'm kidding. Next one is a 10.
That misses.
Take 48 points of damage and
Next
start
one is
rerolling every new
a
character.
16 to hit.
Come on.
16 does hit.
Alrighty, so 16 does hit. So.
Where's the third one coming from? Because this dude can't.
Oh, true. He can't hit. Okay, so sorry. Never mind. Let's do that 16 on Ramsey.
Fuck.
Which will not hit, thank you kindly.
Let's
but you still have
go!
advantage.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't put him over
Well,
here.
no, it's just,
No, it's
one roll. 'Cause
fine,
It's,
it's
it's disadvantage and then advantage, so it's just the one roll.
Oh, that's
So
good.
it would just be the 16.
Oh,
Thank you, thank
okay, with disadvantage and advantage, so yeah, be one roll, so...
So 16,
fuck.
and I'm good.
Yeah, well, I mean, 16, that was 16, it was 16 with disadvantage. If I used my first roll, it would have been a 22. So...
But it's just... What you doing, Caleb? You're valid. You're the DM.
How about this?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
get
re-roll
this
the dice,
already.
and I'm just gonna roll once. We'll see if it hits enough. Okay,
Okay.
that is an 18.
That is his AC.
Okay. I need you to take 3 points of slashing damage. Fuck, you're lucky.
Okay, thank you.
Jake! Jake! I
Yeah?
cannot! I rolled a 1 on the damage die, and it's +2.
Thank you, Caleb Teafling.
I'm shitting you not. You are so fucking lucky in this moment. I'm gonna roll intelligence for these two to see if they can navigate. One is going to navigate further down. And they're gonna move 15 feet. So there, and the other one just stays put because he cannot see and does not know where to go. They both poorly navigate. That is their turn. They take wild swings in the dark and hit nothing. You just hear this like angry groaning from the other side of the table. Rypley, you're up. You cannot see. You have disadvantage on your attacks.
Technically not, but because I have barbarian things, but because I have reckless attack, I can make it a straight roll.
Sure. But
Okay,
then
well,
I get...
hearing what's going on over here, I'm gonna take all 3 attack opportunities again to get up here, and
You can move through your allies. Technically, it's only 1, and it's at disadvantage.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20 and a natural 1. What the fuck is my luck? Okay.
Is Ramsey still holding on to it?
Barely, but yes, because
You still hold. Okay.
the duck could not move.
Oh,
And
fuck.
Ramsey
Okay.
is like, you can see like I mean Ramsey's wearing the mask, so you can't see it, but like there's this.
Okay, wait. Question. If Ramsey is holding, is that technically a grapple, and it would be an advantage attack?
Technically, so I'll give you a straight roll.
Okay, well, great. I'm going to also reckless attack to make it Wait, hold on. I need to okay, before I start saying shit, because I need to check if reckless attack is like a free thing. Where Oh yeah, just when you make okay. When Ripley's the body paint on Rypley will begin to glow as he says, "You know what? Fucking some things are just bitter dead," and I'm going to rage and reckless attack.
Okay, hell yeah.
Using my bonus, so I only have 1 hit.
No, rage is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't offhand.
Oh, true. Sorry. Yeah,
Because
I understand.
offensive
No, yeah,
bonus.
you're right.
And if by those rules I do have advantage, is grapple, and then using reckless to make it a straight roll. All right.
Oh, well, you already have advantage, so you don't need reckless.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, reckless gives you advantage. So 22 definitely hits.
Okay. 12 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
I don't know if what else I can do.
You crack it in the back of its neck, and you hear the voice of Quackspire in the back of your head go, "I see what you're doing." And that's so now it's Felix's turn. Hi, Felix.
Hi. Hello. Oh, okay. Well, I should probably try to get rid of the skeletons in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just try that.
You are surrounded and also flanked, but I'm not gonna take that into consideration because they both have disadvantage on you. So it's weird. Yeah, it's fine. I should have thought of that when I was your turn, but they don't have pack tactics or anything, so they're just
thank God.
skeletons. They are just skeletons.
Alright,
They do not have that much hit points or AC for that matter.
Well, I'll see what I can do then. Dirty 20 hit?
Hits, absolutely.
Fantastic.
Technically, you have an ally within 5 feet.
Ooh, sneak attack.
Rypley is right there.
Excellent. Alright, let's roll the basic damage first. Which is 1d8 plus 4 plus the d6.
And you are attacking this one over here again?
Yep.
Alright.
Let's see if I can kill it. Okay, so it's gonna be 8 damage, and then the d6 of fire damage.
Alright. And then also your sneak attack. So you can
And the
actually just
sneak
like
attack.
add it to your sneak attack. If
Oh,
you wanted to.
okay.
I mean, yeah, or do that, that's fine.
And I think sneak attack is 2d6.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The 7 plus 5, I believe that's 12.
Alrighty. Yeah, no, this
Plus 8.
this skeleton immediately just crumbles as you quickly slash at it. Your sword still burning as you slash, and it just crumbles into the ground. I'm going to roll. Hold on, it has something just to see if it's able to stay back up. And it does not, so it stays down. Cool. All right, Felix, that's your turn.
Yep.
Alrighty, Ramsey.
Yay.
You are paralyzed, so feel free to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yay! I would love to make a Constitution saving throw for Ramsey.
I am so sorry, bud. I'm actually
No,
not
it's
that
okay, pal.
sorry, but
It's
it is
okay.
a little bit funny. You
At
are
this
a,
point too?
You are a lucky bastard. You, after taking all of that damage and feeling like you are on your last life, you push free from this paralysis spell, really realizing what this duck has done to you, and you're still holding it in your hands for some fucking reason. You can barely see Rypley at your shoulder at this point. But that is the end of your turn, sadly. So, but you're free this time. So you can at
Yay.
least speak, so if you want to say something for a free action, that's about all you can do.
Not fun. Not fun.
Mm-hmm. Quinn, you're up.
Wonderful. So what's the situation of the duck now? Free?
The duck is still in Ramsey's hands. However, Ramsey has broken free from paralysis, so.
Okay. I would like a wisdom save.
From
A duck.
the duck. 19.
Never mind then. It does not find it funny that it is a duck with Quack in the name.
Mm-hmm. But we do. We find it funny.
We do. It
We have
does
taste.
not find everything funny to the point of being unable to stand.
Because you say the joke out loud, right?
Yeah, what do you say? What's the joke?
Because Holly 100% is
Do you
giggling at it.
Do you not find it funny that you're a duck with Quack, like, not even a real duck, a taxidermy duck, with Quack in your name? Like, it's quite bizarre.
Whack you up.
Not funny. didn't laugh. Holly, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Unless, Quinn, you want a bardic inspiration. Somebody, sorry. But you can hold it back if you want.
No.
Okay.
Ramsey still has it. And I
Yeah,
don't
Ramsey's
know if I can
Oh, yeah,
That's
spell
true.
them.
It does not. I'm going to take out my blow dart, and then I've heard where the confrontation is happening with the duck, right?
Mm-hmm. You generally
Because
know
it-
the area.
Because it's on the upper table, so I
Yeah.
know.
And you
aim
can
up.
also hear, like, Quinn trying to tell these jokes. You know.
Because I just need to aim for where they're hitting, because I know that Ramsey is holding it, and I'm assuming, because as I watched it beforehand, facing away. So I'm gonna blowgun some medicinal herbs, and I want to try to shoot it onto Ramsey. Just hit Ramsey. I don't want to deal damage, to be clear.
This is
I want it-
healing.
Yes, I want it to feel like wet seaweed hits the back of your fucking neck.
Alrighty, roll the hit.
Nice.
Damn.
It kind of spatters against the Ramsey's leg a little bit and kind of covers his shoe. It's an uncomfortable feeling, like when your socks get a little soggy, Ramsey. Holly, what did you wanna? Were you gonna cast a spell with it?
I'm doing a cure wounds.
All right, cure wounds.
That's a 9 points of healing.
All
It
right,
ain't
9 points of
much,
healing.
but
So Ramsey, you can heal 9 points as you just feel this like wet seaweed slap against your shoe and your socks begin to get a little soggy with Holly's spit.
Holly just calls out, "I know it's not much, but soon you'll be fit as a fiddle. All right. So try not to die, please."
Ramsey gives a thumbs up.
I can't tell if you're doing anything. There's a bunch of fog in the way.
Alrighty, it is my turn. So it's already used its touch, so it's not gonna use it again. Ooh. Okay, I need everybody but Holly to make a Constitution saving throw.
God, please, please, please.
Also, can you remind me how the fate die works?
Anytime when you are making a active check, meaning things like stealth, you cannot
Okay,
use it on saves.
Okay, that's all I just.
Yeah, you
that's all
can't
I
use it
wanted
on
to know.
saves. You can use it on active checks.
And you said
you can't use-
Constitution.
yeah, you can't use it on attacks. Or no, I guess you can use it on attacks.
Okay, good. Natural 1 for a 5.
Ooh, Rypley,
And I'm not
no!
I'm not a fighter
Okay,
anymore. I
Quinn.
don't have Indomitable.
Ramsey,
Nope.
Ramsey, please. Also remember,
Quinn, you succeed, I believe. Hold on. What's the spell save on this thing? I forgot. Hold on.
Well, sorry, do I also have to make a con save?
Yes, you do. You're
Sorry.
holding it.
you got a bardic inspiration. Remember that.
That's right, thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. My friends are kind. That's a 23, I don't need it yet.
23, you're fine. You're still gonna take half damage. Felix, you're gonna take full. Quinn, you're gonna take half. Ripley, you're gonna take full. And also, so you guys are not pushed away. You are pushed 10 feet back. So you guys are pushed. Boop, boop. Boop. Not Ramsey. Boop. Boop.
Let's see. How much damage does this knock me out? Let's see what happens.
That's a wall, so it can't really go any further. So, alright, I need to grab this. 8. The two who got pushed back, Felix and Ripley, are going to take 9 points of thunder damage. You guys are going to take 5.
Yay.
Ah, that's
So,
half because
Ramsey-
rage.
Half. Nope, it's thunder damage. Magic. You are, you take half of bludgeoning /
Yeah, I
piercing.
did the physical stuff, right?
Sorry, this is magic. and as you see its wings kind of sputter out for a moment, Ramsey, as you're trying to hold it in place, as you feel this pulse of thunder magic kind of shoot from it, and it's just like, damn you, release me! Release me.
No.
Bitch,
Fuck
no.
you!
Fuck you.
That's it, that's its turn. Skeletons. There's still a bunch left. They have to collect their bearings. They can't really do much. They also can't see anything, so they can't actually...
Yo, rip this guy right who's being flanked.
Oh no!
Fucking rip him.
Alright, I'm gonna make disadvantage attacks. So yeah, this guy's lost. This guy's lost. This guy's lost. These guys technically could still see, so they're gonna roll disadvantage. So Felix does a 15 hit. Felix? Felix?
Nope, it doesn't hit.
Awesome. And on Rypley, does a 10 hit? No.
No.
Also on Rypley, that's a natural 20. No, it's not.
Yeah.
That's a 14.
That is my armor.
14 AC? Okay, so that'll hit.
Yep.
So
Oh, but God bless Fog Cloud. Holy shit.
6.
Half 3.
Halved 3. Good job. 3 points of slashing damage as you were.
I'm so low.
I kind of forgot that you guys were not healed before this. Sorry.
I was
not that sorry.
Me and Holly were healed.
All right,
I'm
Rypley.
gonna die.
Because
I was
Ripley
okay.
Ripley is a stubborn motherfucker. He's gonna run back up and reckless attack and punch it again.
All right, it's gonna take its opportunity attack on you.
Yep.
Nope, that's a 3.
Is that straight roll or is it advantage because he's still being grappled?
Technically still advantage. Technically still being ammo.
Good to know.
Steve Emerald Claw, tell me who's being affected? Who's being affected? Riptide. All right, Rypley, I need you to roll me a D100.
Okay. If I turn invisible or disappear, I am actually going to leave.
Oh no, don't do it.
19.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what 19 is.
I don't know what 19 is.
I don't know what actually is.
We haven't gotten this low.
Oh, wait, for the next minute, all spells that target you have disadvantage.
Oh, get shit on.
So, yeah. So just
Also-
remind me if I try to target you with a spell specifically, I have to roll with disadvantage, or you
Also-
gain advantage on your save. So that's how it works.
Okay, so also I can do my full 2 attacks now.
Yep.
So first one with reckless.
20 hits.
11 damage.
Alrighty.
Then go back to normal. Oh no, wait, this one's gonna... Wait, actually, grapple would be a normal one, right? Because reckless is only the first one.
Yes, so this is a normal strike.
Also, I should have reminded you, I forgot, that this dude should have had a straight roll because of reckless from my last turn.
True. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
So this one should be straight because grappled.
Yeah, so it's gonna be
Okay.
straight, just one roll.
It is. Oh, that was so close to being a
Ooh,
22.
does hit, yeah. 22 does in fact
Uh,
hit. Roll
7
20 gets you
damage.
sometimes.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, it rolled twice for some
So
reason.
7.
Mine, but yep.
Alrighty. You crack and you hear the wooden structure of this taxidermy duck just slowly caving in.
I just want to look at. You didn't fucking put me down yet.
Not yet, but your body will be mine. Felix,
Alright.
you technically have advantage on that guy right there because Holly's on the other side of it. You could just
Let's go.
you could just barely see the top of her hat through the fog. You
Excellent.
kind of have to
Let's
squint
go.
a little bit.
Okay, see
Technically,
if I
you
can
have
get
advantage.
it.
So that's a flanking position.
Alright. Can I
25.
get a natural 20? No.
Fuck yeah. So 25 definitely hits.
Alright. So let's roll the damage. And then sneak attack.
Ooh, fuck.
Alright, so 12 plus 8. So
Yeah,
it's
no, he
20
fucking
points.
falls. Immediately. I still get to roll my undead save to see if he comes back. No. Alright. So, it's 2 down. Good job, Felix. You're making good work. Did you add the plus 6 for the fire? Oh yeah,
Yep.
you did. Alright, cool, we're good. Ramsey, you're up.
Yay, Ramsey! Okay, so the original plan was to get this thing out of the fog cloud. Now Ripley's just beating it to
Yeah,
bits.
just keep holding it.
Just keep holding it. I feel like, yeah, Ramsey is going to keep holding it in place for Ripley. That said,
Do you want to make
I
another
still want to
strike
do
on
some...
it?
I actually have something a little bit better. I have
I'll
a
hold my
flask...
fist out, slam it against it.
I have a flask of holy water, Caleb.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so as my action, I'd like to dump it onto the duck, which I think would be 2d6 radiant damage.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
It's an undead creature. Do it. That's gonna fucking hurt.
Yay! Okay. Ramsey... Oh, that's only 3 points of damage, unfortunately.
6 points technically. You
Oh.
dump it. Yeah.
Oh, nice, because
'Cause
it's
it's
vulnerable.
doubled.
It's vulnerable. It's vulnerable to
Nice.
radiant.
Alright, and then I'd like to use my bonus action. Oh, that'd be worth it.
Do it to offhand punch it? Yes.
Well, no, I can't do that. But Ramsey could get 5 temp HP, which would be
Yes,
nice.
it's worth it.
That's gonna be
Yeah.
worth it, bud.
Yes, it's worth
Okay.
it. What are you at, like fucking 13 health?
No, that's actually... The 5 temp is going to be half of my health, I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
That's my turn. I'm staying here for better or for worse. Thank you.
All right. You just see it's now wet, beaten, and angry as you pour this holy water on it. You hear like a bubbling, hissing noise as you see the feathers slowly begin to curl away around the face, and you see pouring out of it is a thick green ooze, almost like
Gross.
it begins to bleed. Quinn, you don't see this. Only Ripley and Ramsey see this.
Evil
But,
Ducky, you're the one.
Evil Ducky, number one. Sorry.
Nothing I've tried has worked so far. But I'm gonna need another wisdom save.
I'm sorry. 21.
It's a very
That
wise
succeeds.
He's wise! Also, I rolled a 19.
Apparently. Yeah, okay, I do nothing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bud.
I don't
what
have
were you
anything that's
trying
like a roll to
cast?
hit Vicious Mockery.
What do you say, though? Just for fun. For funsies, flavor. What do you say?
That's a good question. I know I'm supposed to actually say it in character, but I did not think of one this time.
I'll give you 5 seconds.
How does it feel having even less of a heart than you did when alive?
Fantastic. Holly, you're up. Sorry, Quinn. I mean, it didn't
Great.
work, so appropriate response.
All right.
Why do I feel like these 3 skeletons at the bottom here are like doing like a little like conga line? Like they've just been
Well,
side by side
well,
this entire time.
Well, I feel like it was a barbershop quartet, and then we killed one of them, so now they're all sad and quiet.
Yeah, thank you for the bonk.
I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna use symbiotic entity, and fucking awaken the spores that cover my body, and I will gain 12 temp HP. This is my action, and like also my Halo Spores deals more necrotic damage, but that doesn't feel helpful right now. So instead, with my new temp HP, I'll just with talking as a free action, I would like to attempt a which would that be? I basically just want to piss him off. I want to walk in front of the skeletons and be like, instead of talking, could I use my bonus action to shape my blow dart into a bow, and then as I'm running past them, clink it along. Actually, I'll just use my blow dart because it's easier. I want to clink along their ribs like they're xylophones.
Absolutely. Go ahead, roll a performance check.
All right, just as I'm running
Just for
past.
funsies. Just for funsies.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, talking's a free action if you want to say something mean.
This is the best you'll ever be.
Oh.
Nothing else you do will ever accomplish anything greater than this little musical note. Keep that in mind.
Oh.
I look forward to it.
The skeletons seemed a little disheartened.
Anyway, now I'm in a spot where the rogue gets sneak attack on all three if they choose. So, anyway, that's my turn.
Yeah. Quackspire's turn. Quackspire is going to... He's still grappled. How evil do I want to be? I'm gonna roll a d20. Evil. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna activate the lair.
Why, though?
Oh, okay.
I can! You see as the shop is already unlit, but around you, even in the fog cloud, you feel it get darker. As you begin to hear this monotonous, like, howl of whispers calling for help, of souls and people you cannot see or hear, but they begin to fill your mind until it becomes so loud that it's the only thing you can hear. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's because of the wild magic thing. That's advantage, right?
Yes, this is technically magical effect.
Okay, I'll have to reload my page or something messed up.
Holly, 22, succeed. Quinn, 12, fail.
Soft 20.
Soft 20, succeed. Wisdom save.
17.
17, succeed. And Ramsey.
Oh,
Ramsey.
Ramsey.
Don't get a nat 1. That'd be embarrassing.
That would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad. Oh, no. I don't like wisdom saves. 21!
That was
You're
so
fine.
close.
So the only person who
Good job.
fails is Quinn. Quinn, you are considered deafened and frightened, as you cannot hear anything. You cannot see your allies because of the fog, and you just hear this cacophony of whispers. Just, I see you. Help! Help! And it just fills your mind, and you cannot identify where it's coming from. And you are deafened and frightened for the next you get to save again. You get to save again on your turn, but you are frightened
That's a rough
of the
combo.
duck. Yeah. No, it's rough. You get, by the way, you get the chance to save on your turn again, the end of your turn, by the way, so just so you know.
Lovely, lovely.
The duck can't do a lot when it's grappled. I'll be honest. My options are limited. I could.
Next campaign, we should play at Beaver Folk.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna use my paralyzing touch again on Ramsey because I'm sorry, bud. You're holding it and it doesn't like it. And this is the one touch attack it can do. And it only has so many spell slots.
I know.
Yeah.
I have to make another con save, or...
Yeah, so you're gonna have to make another Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Okay, I
As
will,
its head comes
Caleb.
down and goes, ping, right off of your arm again, and you're like, fuck.
Oh, that's an 11. Oh no.
No, buddy, I'm sorry. Alright.
Dante, very nice gif in the chat.
That's gonna be 12 points of cold damage because you failed your con save and you're paralyzed.
Ramsey is down.
Alright. The duck clank clank clanks against the wood and Ramsey falls backwards unconscious. You can put a little X on Ramsey if you want. That's the duck's turn. Skeleton's turn. I'm
Get
gonna
ready
see if...
for a seaweed wrap.
Oh, put the... Come on, you bastard. Put the X on him.
I'm
Get dead. I'm sorry.
I didn't know how. Tony never went down in campaign 1.
I was
Yeah,
gonna put it
shut
on
up in your
for
high
you.
heels.
This is how it is, folks. All right, so this one's able to navigate. He's gonna navigate round 5 Rypley, so that's fun.
It has
see.
advantage because of reckless.
Yep. All right. Cool. This one's gonna find out. That
So
one's
it's
gonna
a
find
straight.
Quinn.
It's a straight
That
roll.
one. This one is still lost.
It's a straight roll, right? Because it's
straight
normally
roll because
disadvantage.
it's at disadvantage. That's good. And then, so I'm gonna do those ones now. They've navigated. Those 3 can see Holly.
They're trying.
So it's gonna do straight roll. That's not even gonna hit. Don't even fucking worry. That's a 9 to Rypley. Totally misses. That's a roll with disadvantage on Quinn. Actually, no, Quinn. It's a straight roll on Quinn because Quinn is affected, deafened. So deafened and frightened. So it gets advantage. So that's a 17 on Quinn.
17 would hit.
Alrighty. Quinn, I want you to take 6 points of slashing. And 1 point of psychic. That's fine.
Lovely.
I rolled 1 on a d4. That's, yeah, that's how it is. Alright. Now I'm gonna roll 1 attack with disadvantage on Felix. That's a 12. Nope.
It's not hit.
I'm gonna roll 1 attack on Holly. 8? No. 6? No. And last one's lost, so that's it. Yep, that's my turn. Alright, cool. Rypley, you're up.
Stabilizing is action, right?
Stabilize it. You that's a medicine check. And that is an action, yes. But also a reminder, you can fail a stabilization, which risks Ramsey losing a death save.
Okay.
So I'm letting you know, this is a thing.
Okay. I can only do so much. What? Is it prone technically?
The duck. Hold on, I'm gonna roll a dex save for the duck. No, it is not prone. It is just on the ground now. It has been released.
Okay.
Won't blame you, Dante. It's okay.
Is it? I mean, no, that's a dumb question. Or just say, is it technically an object?
Technically.
We're all objects in the eyes of Caleb Teafling.
No, but it's a taxidermy duck. It's
That's
not
okay,
humanoid.
we'll
It's in
objectify
fact not humanoid.
Okay, no, interacting is a full action.
Yeah.
Okay, this as what? Okay, I'm gonna describe this, and I need you to tell me if it's like a full, like a full action, or if it's just like a part of an attack. Is this what I'm standing on? Is like a shelf, kind of, right?
Yeah,
Or
you're
is
like
it...
basically on like the bottom. Like you're basically like kind of you're like on like a table. It's like
Okay.
a table, and then there's like another like small shelf like table on
Okay.
top of it.
Tell me if this is gonna if this will either take 2 or if I can do this in 1. But can I, like, grab it and then like jump slam down onto the ground to try to do more damage?
Sure. That'll be your attack action though.
Okay, well that's. Well, if I can I can
it's still going to try and make a dexterity save to avoid being grappled by you. So I need your athletics versus my dexterity.
I also have advantage because I'm strength.
That is true.
Because I'm raged.
That's true. Go ahead. So you get to roll with advantage, and I'm rolling. Okay.
Fuck off. 9.
That's a fail. I rolled a 10. Barely. It slips at. It just like wobbles way out of your grasp. Its head kind of like falling back against its back. Now you can see this large gash in its neck.
Do I have an offhand that I can at least do?
Yeah, you can offhand.
Okay, great. I'm gonna do something a tiny bit different because because of the fog, Ripley feels comfortable doing this.
All right.
Ripley's hand will slightly morph and change so that he begins to grow claws as I'm going to strike it with a claw attack.
Alrighty.
That reckless wouldn't matter, so this is gonna be disadvantage if I'm correct. Because
you don't.
Because I would have had to do reckless on my first attack, and that was my first attack. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do an offhand claw strike. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
All right. 9 points of slashing.
9 points of slashing damage. All right. You see, it's now pulsing and oozing this green ooze now, as it's just like, yes, yes. Felix, your turn.
Alright, well, should probably help our fallen teammate over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I might be able to help. I'm okay at medicine. Got like a +5.
Ollie has seat being prepped.
So,
but you also have advantage on any one of these guys if you want it.
That's true, but
it is
I
not
feel like
worth
the
it.
dead teammate.
Alright, fair. I'm fair. He's
Okay, I'm
not
gonna see
dead
if
yet, technically.
I'm gonna see if I can get him up, and then I'm gonna see if I can get him out of this situation, because that's a bad situation.
Oh yeah, no, it's bad.
Okay. So I'm just rolling medicine to stabilize him, right?
Yes, you're gonna roll a medicine check, please.
Okay. Good thing I've got that dice. 16?
With a 16, you stabilize Ramsey. So Ramsey, you do not need to make a death saving throw right before your fucking turn.
Cool.
You are technically at 0 hit points, so Ramsey is still unconscious, but will not need to make a death save.
Okay, can I grab Ramsey and try to dash out of here?
You cannot dash. Well, I guess you can. You're a rogue. Yeah, but your movement speed is halved.
That is okay.
Where would you like to move Ramsey to?
Okay, I think I can make it over here.
All right, 25. Yeah. You've already used some movement, so you've used.
I used 10 feet of movement.
10 feet, so you still have.
So it'd be about 50 in
so
half.
that's
So about
10.
like.
So you got 10 feet of. You got about 5 feet of normal. Plus 15, so you can move a total of 20 feet. So you can move him. Oh yeah, you can move him there. So I'll grab you. Grab you two.
Cool.
And you drag them out of here. The duck is gonna take an attack of opportunity on Ramsey, by the way, though.
Man, if only I
Can I
had
take it
Sentinel.
instead?
No, it doesn't have Sentinel, but it is going to try and attack.
No, I wish I had Sentinel right now.
Yeah.
If I may, Caleb Teafling.
Mhm.
I know that we touched on it earlier, but I believe the opportunity attack thing, it is if you can see someone, and the fog
Oh,
is...
true. You're right. All right, never mind. Also, I rolled a 10, so it wouldn't have hit anyway. So,
Yay!
yeah. Hi. Ooh, how do you see? Anyway. All right. Felix, that's your turn. Yep. You've dragged Ramsey's unconscious body to safety. Ramsey, it's your turn. You are unconscious. You don't need to make a death save because Felix decided to help you. Go ahead, roll me a d20.
Yay! Okay, thank you. A 7.
Cool. You're unconscious.
That's
You
a
remain
vibe.
unconscious, so you're stable, but you're at 0 hit points. Does that make sense?
Yes, thank you.
All right. Quinn, you saw Felix grab Ramsey and pull him out, so you know Ramsey's at least somewhat safe. At least you hope so.
Wonderful. Where is Duck?
Where do you think?
Same place.
The same place. You cannot see the duck, by the way. Quinn, just to be clear, you cannot see the duck.
You can slightly see Ripley glowing through the fog.
Yeah, you see like the glowing haze of Rypley, but you do not see the duck. You know generally where it is, though.
Okay, that makes this difficult. Okay. Oh god, I really don't know what I can do here. I can't really do anything. So I'm just going to move down movement range.
Okay. Technically, they get attack of opportunities. These three do.
Yes.
If I can ping. But, so you're gonna run? They
I
are at
am
disadvantage.
gonna run.
They are at disadvantage because they can barely see you. First one, miss. Second one, ooh, double 14s. That's an 18 to hit. So that's this guy. This guy hits you with an 18. That's helicopter.
I am going to silvery barbs that.
Alrighty. 10, so. Or 11, so. No. Alright. Last guy.
Yeah.
Ooh, natural 20. Disadvantage. 10.
Wonderful.
I've rolled dice. Kid you not, this dice has rolled 3 natural 20s, and because of disadvantage, I haven't been able to use any of them. Quinn, what do you want to do? That's your movement? Anything else?
That is my movement, and also technically a reaction. Can I still see the faint glow from this far away?
Make a perception check.
Okay, I can do that.
I hope you could do that.
17.
Yes, but barely. It's not very clear.
Wonderful. Barely is all I need. He has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw within 1 minute.
Ripley?
Yep.
Note the skeleton.
Holly.
All right. Where's Ramsey right now? Are you still in front of me?
I saw him get pulled out. That's all I'm
Which
aware of.
direction?
I will
It-
point vaguely
Felix-
in the direction
Felix,
I
you
saw him
can-
go.
Over here.
Over by, okay. Hold him out in front of me. And then I'm gonna, once again, shoot a healing word, or a cure wounds, I mean.
Okay, I think Jegg got up, so just like make sure to type in the chat how much Ramsey's gonna heal for.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, easy hits. Alright, make sure Jegg knows. Jegg, you're healing Ramsey for 9 points of damage and you wake up. Yeah, I think Jegg got up though, because they said.
Yeah, she went to go grab Coco.
Yeah. So Jegg will be back. We'll make sure she knows.
Jegg will return in Avengers Endgame.
I know, right? Anything else you want to do with your turn, Holly?
Now we got them back up. I mean, how's everyone else looking?
Good.
Okay. Everyone else?
I don't think a lot of people have been really hit.
The silence concerns me, so I'm gonna.
Not great, not terrible. I
All
guess.
right. What about Felix? You all good?
Yeah, I'm rocking 4 hit points.
Fucking say something, you stupid son of a bitch. God damn it. All right, it's fine. We still love you. All right. Stay there. You're getting the last of my healing seaweed next turn. All right.
Okay.
And then you can come help me out with these guys.
Of course.
Cool.
Indeed.
Oh shit. All right.
I hate the situation that I'm in right now. I'm not in a good spot.
No, you're not.
Sorry. I'll try helping you as soon as I
Are
can.
you ready to see what's about to happen, Rypley?
Yeah, I'm ready to go down.
Now that it has, oh fuck. Now that it's free, I'm gonna cause some problems. I love you. I'm sorry. I need to roll the hit first. Which is technically
Miss.
a disadvantage.
Miss. That one.
15.
That's one above my armor, yes.
You feel almost like a dart pierce into your neck, Rypley. It's very small, like a needle. And then you feel something begin to push itself into your veins. And you kind of reach over and grab the dart and pull it out, and you see a remnants of green ooze. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's fine.
And I don't have any. I don't have anything special to help this, right?
Not at the moment. I don't think so.
You make these. You never miss these.
Don't say that.
Cool.
12.
Alright. You don't take any damage. Something has entered your system.
Great. Okay. Fun.
Skeleton's turn. You're gonna roll with disadvantage on Rypley.
Yeah, because I don't have reckless on right now. So.
But actually, I'll give you this. You hear Quacksmire's voice go. That's right. Join me. Skeletons are gonna make their attack. 1 on Rypley with disadvantage. That is a 10. Does not hit. That guy's lost. Let's see if he can find his way. Does not. He's lost.
This poor guy is literally not done anything.
This guy's also lost. Those 3 can see Holly, so they're gonna make 3 attacks on Holly. Very sorry. That's a 6. That will not hit. That's a 16. Holly.
That hits.
All right. 4 points of slashing damage. And that is a 15. Holly.
That matches.
All
That
right.
means so beats it.
So that's another 5 points of slashing damage. 2 of them hit, 1 of them miss.
Alright, sec.
Yeah, the other 2 are lost. They can't do shit. Alright, Rypley, it's your turn. I need you to make me another Constitution save on your turn.
Do you want me to do that first or do the attacks?
Yes, please do it first.
Okay.
I have to keep a tally.
18.
Alright, that's a success.
Out of curiosity, also, has it been a full minute, 10 rounds? Because that.
I'm not sure how many. I'm not sure how many.
Just for the sake of rage, because I only have it.
Oh
for...
no! As long as you're still angry and still actively fighting, and like even with your missed attack on the duck, that's still aggressive. You're still raged.
I know, but also it only lasts 10 rounds.
It doesn't. I don't give a shit. You're still raged.
Okay.
I'm not fucking counting.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't have the brain cells for that. I'm keeping track of the health of like 8 other skeletons. Hydrate,
Okay.
hydrate, everybody sip.
Hi.
Jegg. Jegg.
Yeah, I got the 9 healing. Thank you.
I just ran out of drink to drink.
Yo, I got coffee. Oh yeah, I got coffee. A bit of
All right,
coffee.
I guess I'll be right back. I need to grab more to drink.
Alright,
Okay,
Ripley,
so
your turn.
how is it looking, just for my sake?
It's honestly not looking very good. It's falling to bits and bleeding with this green ooze. And you saw it like you saw its jaw unhinged for a second and shot something at you, which then plunged itself into your system.
Man, I'm not at that paladin level.
No.
I don't, and literally every save you have asked me to do isn't dexterity.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
It's not this kind of battle. I'm sorry.
It's not a Dexy fight.
okay, what? Because if I do this, maybe I can get help. Can I throw it at this skeleton?
Sure.
Great.
And go ahead, roll athletics versus its acrobatics, because that's a grapple check,
Advantage, because I'm still raging.
Yeah, you are.
22.
That you pick it up and you huck. Okay. You're just gonna huck it at the other skeleton. Go ahead, just do your regular damage. The regular damage. I think is like a D8 on your normal steel gauntlet attack.
Yes. I'll
So
just do a.
Roll
Yeah, no,
that
I'm just
damage.
gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna just roll a straight 8 just so I don't have to go into hit with the gauntlet. So 8 plus 4. Max damage 14.
Shit. Alright. It's still standing, but fucking barely.
Okay, I'm with my
As it
offhand.
crashes to the ground with like
Yep.
a clunk of
With
feathers
my
and wood.
offhand, I'm going to take the opportunity attack and then jump and like fucking superhero landing, slam down with my.
That's a natural one. It doesn't hit you. Fuck yeah. Go ahead. Roll.
I'm
unarmed
going to
strike,
do that
I guess.
with my.
Unless it's steel gauntlet or a claw attack.
I'm going to do it with claws.
All right, claw attack. Roll claw attack then.
That's still disadvantage because.
No, technically. Oh, true. No, Holly's not within flank of you. So, yeah.
No, because there's.
Yeah,
and
technically
I can't
disadvantage.
I can't do
Actually, no.
reckless on this
Technically,
one.
it's prone because it's laying on the ground right now.
Oh, so straight roll.
Straight roll.
Okay, great. I just want to jump and then claw straight down at it. With a natural 1.
You land, but you land beside it as your claws dig into the wood and like pull back splinters of wood and floor. You miss completely, but it looked fucking cool. Nobody saw it. Felix. Ramsey, you
Alright.
narratively will do this. Ramsey, you begin to teeter awake as you feel this like wet slap of seaweed hit your face, and you slowly wake up to like that cold slap feeling, but you feel better, but not great. Felix,
Look
it's
at
your
him.
turn.
Stay. And then gonna go over here. I'm gonna attack this friend here.
All right. Technically, there's an ally within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, there is.
Hi there, bud. Good
Hi.
to see ya.
Yeah,
Glad
good
you're
to be
not
here.
dead.
Yeah, for now. Does a 15 hit the skeleton?
15 does hit.
Excellent. Alright, let's see. Base damage. It's gonna be 7. And then sneak attack. 1, 2, 3. Alright. 12 plus 7. 7, 8, 9. So that's 19.
This one is still standing, technically.
Jesus.
I know.
Damn. That's unfortunate. That's gonna bite me.
Oh, actually, no, it's fucking not. Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong character.
Okay, cool.
Hey, that's on me. That's on me. I've got more than one tab up. That's on me. That one's dead. Yeah, it's dead. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Bitch has got 13 hit points. Is dead. Yeah. 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 Okay. Sorry. That's on me.
Worse.
Right. All right. You go and you swing and it crumbles to the ground. Technically it's got undeath. Fails. Wow. I've rolled shit on all of my undying for the skeletons. That's garbage. Okay. Anyway, Ramsey, you're up.
Ramsey, still slightly in shock from waking back up, and then again from realizing that Felix saved him, but whatever the case, he is going to stay put. I would like to cast Fairy Fire in a 20-foot cube, which I believe would get the duck and then the two creatures beneath it.
Okay.
And so I'm going to need them to make dex saves. A 12 would beat it.
This one rolled a 17.
Okay.
That's a 9. And the duck rolled a 5.
Yay!
So he's glowing, and he's glowing. The one directly in front of Holly is not.
Lovely.
All right.
Okay, and then I'm just going to use... Hopefully I won't need... You know what? No. It's fine. I'm not going to waste...
Technically, if you cast Fairy Fire 20-foot radius, if you cast it over here, you might be... Yeah, you could definitely get, like, these guys as well. These two.
Oh.
If you wanted to. I think you could get... Yeah, that's within 20 feet. Oh, he's within 20, yeah. So you can get these two as well if you want to say you want to get these two.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Thank you.
So, yeah. Alright, he's over here. Oh, let me grab this. He's glowing. And he is not. So he succeeded. Okay, but 14, so yeah.
Yay, my friends get advantage on those.
Alright. Anything else you want to do, Ramsey?
No, not this turn. Thank you.
Alright. No worries, Quinn. You now see glowing forms in the fog that you are aware are enemies because of Ramsey's power. Sorry.
I just remembered, because didn't Quinn give me advantage on some of my stuff and I just totally didn't use that?
Advantage
yeah!
on the next attack, yes.
Yeah, so I did miss, so I just forgot about those, but it's fine.
That's okay. I just completely lost my d20. Where the fuck did it go?
Good. Leave it forever.
Alright. Never mind, it's fine. Alright, Quinn, you're up.
So the yellow highlights are the glowing ones, I assume?
Yes.
Wonderful. I'm gonna look at the one closest to me.
Alright.
The one that's been lost for the past 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's still lost, by the way. He's just also glowing.
I guess it's true what they say. When you're missing a brain, you really don't have a sense of direction. And I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw.
7!
Wonderful! You will take... not very much damage. You will take 1 point of damage!
Oh, Quinn, I'm so sorry.
And have disadvantage on the next attack roll.
You just hear this sad oh from inside the as you successfully make it feel a little bit worse about itself. Holly.
Alright. I'm going to bonus action change blow dart into longbow.
Mm-hmm.
Take an arrow, put a bit of cactus on it. Hey, do you mind if it should be fine. And then Holly is going to lay down prone on the ground and shoot the duck on the ground through the skeleton's legs.
Oh, okay. Fuck yeah.
Alright. And do I get advantage because it's lit up, right?
Yeah, you do.
Is that how that works?
You have advantage,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. And then I am putting. If I put a cantrip into the cactus, how much damage does that get me again?
How much? However
I mean,
much
like-
damage the cantrip does.
A druidcraft cantrip?
Oh,
Fucking-
sorry. So if this is Druidcraft Cactus,
Yes. Most
I'll-
cantrips do like 1d8.
well,
It seems.
what spell slot are you putting into it, or is it just the cantrip level?
I take a look. I take a little look over at Felix. Yeah, I can do this. I'm going to. You put a first level spell slot into
Okay,
it.
so go ahead, and that will be
Well, first I have to hit.
yeah. Roll to hit first.
25.
Definitely hits. Hold on.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Okay,
I am
I'm just gonna
clicking
roll.
all the wrong buttons.
I will roll bow damage. That's a d8 plus 4.
Yeah, go ahead, roll d8 plus 4, and that's a first level spell you said? Okay, hold on. Go ahead and add an additional on top of the fuck. Okay, on top of that, go ahead and add 2d6
Gotcha.
for piercing damage, for cactus damage.
Alright, that's gonna be 20 damage in total.
Okay. Okay. So Holly, how do you want to do this?
Oh!
Whoa!
I would like to, in the motion when I jump down on the ground, get my arrow, and I would like to take the cactus arrow and shoot it directly into the duck's head. And I want there to be, it connects with the forehead, and then there's a giant explosion of cactuses that bloom out the back, like a giant explosion at the back of the head.
As the cactuses bloom out backwards towards Rypley, Rypley kind of has to take a step backwards to avoid getting pricked. But you watch as its head kind of almost explodes with this plant growth, and you hear, almost as like that green light from the eyes begins to fade from the duck, "You're too late." And then you hear the noise of bones crumbling and falling. As after he dies, so do all of the skeletons, because they are no longer under his control, as they crumble and sort of like just into these piles of bone, tattered leather, and swords. Some have shields. Like one had a bow but was kind of strapped to its back, but as they all crumble in, there's a breath of silence. Rypley, I need you to make me another Constitution saving throw.
Can I also? I mean, this might change their answer, but can I put my claws away before anyone sees?
I mean, there's still fog cloud up. Easy enough, you can do that.
I was gonna drop the fog cloud actually.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's what I wanted.
yeah, you drop fog cloud. Go roll stealth
and
check as well, but
Constitution.
roll con first, please.
6,
Okay.
and stealth is 16. Wow, fuck me, I guess.
You retract your claws. You don't think anybody saw. Because I'm pretty sure everybody's passive perception is under 16.
Unfortunately, we're not
So,
cool anymore.
Nobody sees this as you.
I'm
retract
sorry.
your claws.
Passive perception is 17.
Quinn,
Ooh.
you notice Rypley has these claws on one hand that quickly vanish. You notice it quickly, but it's gone as you're looking around at the scattered bone bodies and the now unlit, still kind of oozy taxidermy duck on the floor. At least now, it doesn't look like there's any danger.
All right, let's quickly. Okay,
Ripley is
How's it
gonna
going?
be holding his neck from where he got shot.
holy shit!
you all right?
You look bad. Are you okay? What happened? What'd you get hit with?
Yeah, something's inside of me, I think.
Let me take a look. If you're alright with that.
You're squinting his eyes at you from under the mask, like in a judgmental, like, the fuck, dude? Yes.
Okay. Felix, do you want to make a medicine check?
Can
I would like to make a
can I
medicine
help
check,
out
yes.
and give advantage by being like the second in command or the fucking
Yeah.
the assistant
If you want to
in the
give
operating
Felix
room?
the help action, go ahead.
Yes.
So Felix, you get to roll with advantage.
Okay, good.
What's the
While you're
first-
doing
what's
this
the first
check,
step, doctor?
Ripley, how mean do I want to be?
It was a
Really,
6.
Go ahead,
I
roll it.
failed
Go ahead, roll another con save while they're doing this inspection.
2. Okay.
Because they sit down and you take a minute investigating and kind of peering at his neck.
Another 6.
You see as you're doing this, you see like what looks like a small prick that has begun to bruise, almost like a needle. But around the bruising, you see this dark black, like his veins begin to turn black on his neck where he was shot.
Am I able to figure out what this is?
Quinn would recognize it. Quinn was the closest when Juno was being affected.
Oh no.
Doctor, what's the diagnosis? What are we looking at here?
I don't know. Do I know what's going on, Kayla?
You know that this is...
Same character, I don't know.
This is, I mean, Quinn, if you point this out to the rest of your party, do you do so, Felix? I mean, you guys crowd around Ripley a little bit, try to see what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, I think I'd probably more like quietly point it out to Felix as the
Yeah, so
one
that'll
who's
work with
more-
the advantage. Yeah, we'll work with that, the advantage, and you guys are there, and you kind of look at it over, and you see the veins beginning to go black and curl, and Ripley's already pale, but his skin kind of is taking a grayish color around where that needle was input. And you guys realize this is basically the early signs of that decay that Juno was infected by.
But I
5 hours. I need a cure.
can I
Okay.
immediately grow vines and then use them to help cut off circulation to keep it within certain parts of the body so it doesn't spread as much with a medicine check?
Yeah, go ahead, roll medicine
Isn't it,
check for this.
like on the neck though? I don't
It
think
is.
you
It
can do
is on
that.
his neck. Yeah, it's on like a little lower neck, kind of closer to like the shoulder blade kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. I'll get like full shoulder blade. That's a 24.
Okay, you managed to slow it down, hold it in place. As you see, like kind of pushing out from that small thing, just like a trickle of like that green ooze kind of rolls down his neck a little bit.
All right. Okay. Can I druid shape or druid craft a gurney?
Ripley, you feel fine. Like, I mean, you feel beat up. Like, how many hit points are you at? Like,
11.
yeah, you don't feel great, but like, you feel like you're able to walk. You don't feel sick. You feel like you're at 11 hit points, though.
What's the likelihood that we can
bear.
find a high-level cleric in the area?
You don't
I
know.
mean,
You have
isn't
to
there
ask
that-
around.
Isn't
Alright.
there that town that's or city that's just outside of this area?
All right.
That's true. There's a big city just inside.
Are you? Yeah.
All right. Could someone make sure that Ripley's doing okay and that the vines don't come undone?
I can
I'll,
keep an eye on them from here.
oh, well, little thing. I will pick up the duck. This is also kind of an active crime scene because we are breaking and entering. We should probably leave immediately.
That is true. We should leave.
Yeah. And then Holly would
Alright.
just pick up the duck and then just fucking start booking it out the door.
All right. Are you all gonna leave?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. You, Holly, you're gonna be the first one out, most likely. Okay with you?
Mhm.
Yeah. Holly,
Yes,
you
and I wanna
book it
stealth
out
on
the
my way
door. And
Sure.
as you do so, you book it out the door, and you like immediately see, kind of standing out in front of the doorway, kind of like looking down at like this sort of rectangular, kind of like pinkish hued crystal, is this tall, almost like half elven looking woman. And she kind of looks up at you, Holly, as you kind of have to skirt to a halt to not run into her, holding this broken duck in your arms. And she just looks at you. She kind of has this, like, half-shaven head of hair, of this, like, white hair that's kind of, like, very, like lots of volume as it hangs down over one side of her face. She's kind of wearing, like, a darker kind of makeup. And you notice that her scleras of her eyes are like a dark kind of black, but her eyes themselves are like this bright pink. And she's wearing like tattered, kind of very like punk kind of clothing. And she kind of looks up and she goes, "Oh, you're the troublemakers."
Ah, yeah. Sorry, we're doing something. I don't know what you're talking about. We're doing something a bit important right now. Life or death. So, please.
Right. Cool. Well, sorry to say this, guys, but I'm gonna need you to come with me.
We have someone who needs immediate medical attention. Is that something that you can provide?
I mean, you guys do look like shit. It depends on how nice you are.
We are more than willing to cooperate as long as our good companion gets the medical attention that they need.
Well,
What's going on out there?
I'm not the one who makes that judgment. I'm just here to collect, so, But I mean, if you guys are gonna come along, fine. Come with me.
Can I insight this
What's going on?
Yeah.
We don't have time for this. We have 5 hours before he dies.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
You see, she kind of turns her head. Do you point out Rypley? I mean, she kind of takes a step back. Like, she kind of takes a step forward, kind of like ready to lead you on. But as you say this, she kind of turns around on her heel, kind of tucks that sort of flat object into like her back pocket, and kind of walks up. She's gonna walk up first to Holly, and then kind of to Felix, and you realize that she's kind of like sniffing. You hear her like sniffing you as she kind of like walks to Holly, Felix, Quinn, Ramsey, and makes it to Rypley. And you hear like she's like sniffing. She like leans in and she sniffs.
Sniff me.
I do the same.
At the moment you sniff her back, she like kind of like looks a bit surprised. Do you want to roll a perception check? Advantage, Rypley.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless there's a venom in my fucking veins is negating anything.
No. You can roll. You're still good.
Soft 20.
The smell is familiar. Not familiar in a dangerous way, though. It's not. You don't know her. You've never met her before. She's not familiar to you at all. But
is Felix like trying to hold me up, or is this? Just,
I mean,
like,
Rypley, you don't need to be held. You feel fine.
If anyone's like trying to assist him, like he'll just push them off and like get really close. Like,
Careful.
I could say the same thing about you. Huh.
I need to. Well, I have to talk to you later, I think.
That's if
In
you survive,
private.
buddy. Apparently you're dying. Alright.
Got any quacks?
A few.
Skilled?
Alright. Yeah. Some of the most skilled. Though,
That'll
they
do.
do have a bit of a price. But, I think we can make an
I'm sure we can
exception.
work something out.
Come on. She steps away from you, Rypley. Though, you realize, she kind of keeps an eye on you.
Yeah, I will do the same.
Yeah, she keeps an eye on you, but she kind of begins to lead and walk down. She's keeping, like, an eye over her shoulder. You see, she kind of, like, does, like, a small nod, and you see coming out of the shadows is, like, 5 other humanoid figures wearing these kind of, like, dark leathery cloaks and, like, very small, masks. They kind of, like, they're black masks. Think, like, Robin, like, from the Batman. Like, you know how, like, they make the eyes white? But,
yeah,
like,
eye
they're, like,
mask.
black. Yeah, they're just eye
Yeah.
masks. And they're all wearing that in kind of, like, a straight kind of leathery black uniform. It's very similar to Ramsey's, I'm realizing now, but, like, different.
No, yeah, like This is
Yeah.
basically Ramsey's fan club.
Yeah, it really is. That wasn't intentional. I realize that now that I'm describing it. But you see, like, 5 other humanoids kind of come out and they kind of flank around you, kind of like making sure you don't go anywhere. As she begins to lead you down the open, kind of like dark roads. Middle of the night now, kind of closer to about 9 p.m. at this point. She brings you back to this large kind of like canvas like tent opening. And she pulls it open, gesturing for you all to step inside. From within, you hear this blasting, loud music. And the moment she opens the canvas sort of tarp opening, you just smell the smell of spilled liquor and just bile. It doesn't smell great, but she gestures for you to enter.
Okay, so there's Quacks in here, or there's
Oh
not?
god, is the ground sticky?
Your ground's a little sticky.
No, that feels great on my bare feet.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
no.
is wearing boots.
Fucking raw dog in a movie theater.
Do you want to piggyback? Might be more sanitary.
It's a little sticky as you guys gotta step up onto like this like wooden kind of plywood floor. And she kind of goes,
And we don't know what's on
All
this
right.
floor. Last chance.
you two, alcohol, whatever. Anyway, you guys need to go into the back room there. Kid will be with you shortly. I'm gonna go try to talk to one of the clerics to see if they've got something to help you. And she goes and walks off, gesturing
Should
to
I?
kind of like another. You could see it's like a room with like almost like a round like think like like those quarter booths that are like round and they've got like chairs
Before
all
she
around
runs
except for
off,
without
can
a
I-
table. Oh yeah.
Shouldn't I come with you to show them what's happening? Maybe that'll give some urgency.
They're not going to know what's going on.
Listen, I appreciate your interest, but I'm gonna bring them to you, and I need you all to stay in one spot, or
Can-
else I'm gonna lose my job.
Can I speak in my native language
Yeah,
to her?
you could say it.
All
what
in
do I
one
say?
of us.
Not here. She responds back quickly. I'm the only one around here. And then she speaks back to Common. Now get going, alright? I'll find you. She kind of begins to shoo you off into like one of those corner booths with like it kind of has a curtain in front of it and there is not a table, so it's just kind of like an open booth. She gestures that you go sit. She turns and kind of walks off to find somebody. Do you guys go?
I'm not
Yeah, might
gonna
as
pick a
well.
I mean,
fight.
she told us to like.
She told you to
sit
go.
here.
She told you to go wait in the booth, and she was gonna go get somebody.
Yeah, I'm not picking any fight
I'll,
with
yeah,
that.
I'll go in the booth. We're
Yeah.
not. We
I'll go in the
cannot
booth.
take a fight.
Ram goes ahead, you know.
You guys.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, I do have art of these NPCs. So.
Okay.
Boy,
Nice.
Let's
we don't
go.
put it on stream.
Love
I
art.
know. Hold on.
It's not about stream, it's about us.
It's cause I made these last week and I was like I love them so much. Anyway, this is the lady who was leading you about.
Oh, she's pretty. Look at her.
Oh. Very good, very good.
She was leading you about. Very pretty. But you guys sit and you wait for a couple minutes. That loud kind of pulsing noise. There's a few. The place is quite crowded. It's full of a bunch of other people drinking, shouting, kind of like generally just creating a ruckus in the space. And they don't seem to pay you much mind as you slink into the back corner. You see one kind of like blue scaled dragonborn kind of walks up to your table with like a small tray and places like a glass of water in front of all of you. And like kind of tucks it under her one arm and she just kind of gives you a little bit of a nod and walks off. Doesn't say much. But you kind of get the sense that she knows why you're here. She's not interested in any of your business. She's just there to do her job. You guys get a little cup of water. And probably about 10 minutes later, you see that same sort of white-haired woman, but alongside her is this enormous figure standing about 7.5 feet tall, a dark-skinned tiefling, with kind of like this dark grayish skin and bright red eyes, horns that kind of curl back along the back of his skull, and the short black hair kind of combed backwards, very neat. You can tell just by the way he carries himself, and also his clothing, which is a bit too tight, that he is both armed with weapons that you can clearly see, and does not look very happy as he approaches your table slowly. He looks over all of you. I do have, hold on, I have art of him as well. You've seen this one.
I have.
Jegg, I think, yeah. There he is. About 7.5 feet tall, he leans down over the table, kind of leans down, kind of takes a look at all of you one by one, and he kind of goes, Cat's filled me in on the story. I can't say I'm entirely impressed that a bunch of troublemakers are here asking for my help.
Apologies. Had to deal with a lich. Our
Yeah.
bad. Should have just left it. You're right, you're right.
Mhm.
Totally on us.
I'm not
I
certain
mean-
that this circumstance would call for us being troublemakers per se.
You
I
No,
mean,
no,
best-
no. Killing a lich, we were in the wrong.
Best
Don't
case
you know, Quinn?
scenario, we
You-
wouldn't be here. We apologize for any inconvenience we may cause you, but we still do need your help.
You have the audacity of breaking into one of my shops, and then
So
coming
you
and
knew about the
asking
lich?
for help. I don't know.
Are you the apprentice?
Ripley is gonna put a
What?
hand over Felix's mouth. Are you intentionally trying to get me killed by just not getting them to help us? Can all of you just shut up for one bloody second and let them talk?
So you're the one who's deadly injured. Hmm.
Thanks to your pet.
Fuck did I just say, idiot?
Well, apologies. You all look like shit. I don't know what you're talking about a lich or whatever, but you still broke onto my turf and caused a lot of havoc. He had property damage, for that matter. You see, he kind of like reaches over to you, Ripley, a bit annoyed, but and
I mean,
as
he'll unclip his cowl for it, like the.
yeah, no, he just like grabs you by the chin and like pushes your head out of the way to like get a better look at your neck. Like his hand is probably the size of your head as he just like grabs you and moves you. He looks you over and he goes, "That fucking sucks." And he just kind of like grabs your neck, and you see his hand begin to glow with like a faint kind of golden glow. As you see the sort of black lines quickly retreat. And then he pulls his hand away, and you see just like almost like a slime that's connected to his hand to your neck. He kind of like pulls his hand back and then shakes it. It's like, all right, now I want answers.
Mm-hmm.
You see he pulls up like a seat and like kind of like puts it backwards and like sits. So like the back of the chair so he can like
After
Felix
the-
is
puts his
gonna
hand.
tug on
Teacher.
Ripley's hand as in, can you take this off now?
Yes.
Ugh, thank you.
All right, so where do we begin?
Well, we could begin with the duck was causing infection between the surrounding town of Croston, and then we
Yeah.
tracked it here.
Oh, we
And
were
then we dealt with
investigating.
it. But apparently we didn't deal with it because it said that it's too late.
Yeah,
So that's Mama.
because
That
we
could've-
stopped. No, say your bit.
That could have meant that it got into my system and it could have taken me over, but still,
I don't think
this,
so.
all of this stuff is still a problem.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure it meant that the lich got away, that some
'Cause-
sort of ceremony got completed. That's usually what that means.
yeah, so it's probably
So
going
it's
to
probably
go.
not gone.
Is it
Which
going
is
to
a
like
pain in the ass.
resurrect or
I don't wanna
something?
jump that thing.
Mm. Well,
If-
anyway,
Easy as a duck.
And Ramsey gestures to Kid.
You don't know his name.
If
Don't say
you-
that.
Oh, sorry.
I mean,
I was reading the art.
It is written on the art.
It's on the art on
You do not know his
stream.
name. You do not know
I
his
mean,
name
she-
yet
I do not.
canonically. So
I mean, she also said it out loud, like, he'll be with. I'm gonna go find him.
yeah,
You're valid, you're valid.
she did.
Ramsey gestures to the Teafling.
It's okay. I'm teasing you.
If you are not the apprentice,
I can.
then that means they are still out there.
I could guarantee you, I am not an apprentice of sorts. But
I hope not, if you're able to heal people. Be rather unfortunate.
I don't do it without a price. And you've already
Oh,
caused me
yeah.
enough havoc, and you seem to have taken care of this lich problem for now.
No, don't get your guard down. No, keep that shit high as possible.
yeah, we're still working on it. But
Do not say solved.
we got past this stage.
Okay.
Because, like, this still has, and then Holly will pull up the duck. This still has, like, the demonic, like, lichy energy. What's that? Undead? Undead energy? Is that what it is?
Ikra.
Yeah,
That's the one.
You see he kind of looks at like the goo that he pulled from Rypley and is now like just laying on the table, and he kind of looks at it and compares it to the duck, and he kind of goes, huh.
I've got more samples if you want. I'll
I'm
document notes.
Fine, thank you.
Also, we did no damage to your store. The only damage done was by the duck who summoned a bunch of undead. By the way, you had a bunch of skeletons underneath your floorboards. I'm letting you know. They're gone now. They were people. You know.
Nothing more bodies.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
in
was
all
rather
fairness,
concerning.
the outside is kind of built on the remains of an old graveyard, so doesn't surprise
fuck?
me that something like this would happen here.
Mm.
That just seems disrespectful.
And
You should
well,
know.
they burst through the
Enough humans for you,
floorboards.
though.
Believe me, it wasn't my choice to put it here, but here we stay.
Hey, real
Yeah.
estate is real estate, I understand.
We just try not to expand into the ruins. That feels unnecessary. Still,
You know what? Fair
breaking
enough.
and entering is a crime, and I do need to punish you for that.
Ah,
You also
we
need
can't
to
say pretty
repay
please let us
me.
go.
He says, looking kind of directly at Rypley at this point. So,
Well, I've got, and he'll pull out like his 7 silver that he's got left. 70
Huh.
silver, I think, is what he's got.
Holly will pull out
Yeah,
like
73. He'll pull out that and he'll like put that on the table. Well, that's a start.
yeah. Wait. Hold up. Give me a second.
So I got robbed of the rest of it.
All right. Here's 49 gold pieces. I hope that can pay off my friend's debt somewhat. How much is it, by the way?
I was going to charge you 100 gold pieces. Total. That'll cover
Oh,
some
almost
of it.
there. Let's keep going.
All right. Well, that's all the money I got.
He said was. Did you have
I
an
can
alternative
put.
payment in mind?
If you can't pay me in gold, you can pay me in work. You appear to be somewhat intact.
Thanks.
And the
I'll-
outside can always use extra hands. So,
I'll drop down 50 gold. I added 50 gold by accident.
Okay, anybody else got it? We can cover our tab
No,
and we don't have
no,
to do
that-
work.
Yeah, that should be good because you got the 70 and that's like 5 gold pieces, right? What's the conversion rate?
I think it was 70 gold, so now it's 70 silver. I think
Oh.
it's gonna be like
so that's
7
seven
gold pieces.
Seven.
seven gold.
That's 7
It
whole
would
gold.
be
So
7
7.
gold.
All right, so we just so.
And I have no money left, so.
How much did
also
you?
do
You
have
put down
magic.
40 something gold, right?
I put 49 down. That's all I
49
have.
plus.
That's all the gold I have.
So is that literally fucking 99? Or
No,
like,
that's enough.
Yeah,
That
that
that's
is enough.
99 plus the
Plus the
7
silver.
from Felix.
So that's 106. So we're fine.
Yeah, I've got nothing left. I've got like 3 silver to my name.
Although, now that we are a bit, less for our, we have less in our means, I'm not entirely opposed to taking work if you guys aren't, because we could always use a bit of money. And
Don't we have
plus,
more things to be worried about?
I mean,
We still have to figure out a cure. We still have to make sure that the people that were killed back in Crosstown are coming back.
pull out the petri dish.
Fine. And I still have to track down who's stealing from my hoard.
So what's the difference between a hoard and like a wallet? Can I have a hoard?
No, it's not like my wallet. That's not what I'm worried about.
Anyone?
Look, someone's been stealing magic shit from archives of mine. I need to track them down.
Oh.
Before they kill someone else.
Oh.
Anyone can have a hoard. It's just typically frowned upon.
It's my hoard. You don't need to know how I came across it.
Well,
Hey,
depending on the hoard.
Can I see the
Can
petri
we-
dish?
My hoard.
yeah, can we get back on topic?
I want to see the petri dish.
I've pulled it out. It's right here.
Oh, sorry. I'm blind. I'm sorry.
It's been a long day. It's okay, Holly.
Sorry. The spores are still kind of stuck in my eyes. Yeah, and Holly
No
blinks
worries.
very slowly and rubs her eyes. Which direction is it going?
The ooze you see is kind of settling, kind of like in the middle. It doesn't appear to be crawling anymore. It kind of like you kind of slosh it around. It kind of works like a liquid now. It does not seem to be pulled by an arcane force anymore.
If I look at it, can I tell it's no longer active?
Yes, all of you can. Yeah, it's no longer active.
Oh, well, it's no longer active, so that's a good sign.
Can I check
That
the
does not mean
compass
it's
then?
dead, though.
Yeah, you check the compass, and same thing. It kind of just looks like liquid. Gross, but doesn't appear to be active anymore.
That is a relief, though. So that means the disease isn't going to spread any further.
Yes.
Might.
Oh, sorry, strange man. We've completely left you out of this conversation. This is probably complete gibberish to you. How
You
bad?
are a strange bunch.
Thank you. But no, seriously, that was a pretty serious disease. It could kill someone within 5 hours of coming in contact, so it's probably a good thing we had that taken care of.
Yeah.
But we still need to figure out how to reverse who've already been killed.
I
That
feel
girl's
like
run
that.
out of time.
I feel like
You're
that's a bit
looking to bring
beyond
people
us.
back from the dead. Yeah, I can't help you there. He says he kind of begins to push up the chair and kind of get up and begin to move on. And you see Kat, who you now know as Kat because he identified her as such, kind of like gently kind of like tugs on his arm a little bit, pulls him down to whisper in his ear. And
hi,
you see
pleasure
him,
to meet
you see
you,
him,
Steph.
you see him stop, and he looks back at you, and then back at the gold at the table.
At who?
You, and he kind of goes,
At me.
well,
Like-
at the group. He looks at the you all.
Y'all.
The royal you.
Y'all.
Yeah.
Scare me.
No, he looks at all of you. You see, he kind of he smiles slightly. And he goes, all right, but they're your responsibility. You see, he reaches onto the table. He takes 50 gold, tucks it into his pocket. That's for the spell. And then he kind of like pats Kat on the shoulder and kind of goes, they're your responsibility then. And she kind of goes, I know. And then she kind of like takes the seat and kind of like sits with you. And she
So I'm gonna assume you got us out of a shitload of trouble.
oh yeah.
Thank you. I
kindly.
do appreciate it. During this conversation, his eyes are no longer purple. They are gray.
Good news. I have a place where you guys can stay for the night. Bad news. I'm gonna need your help in the morning.
Okay, with what? I
Fine.
need to make sure that it's within our qualifications.
Basically, we need to head to Andorra, pick up some supplies, and move them back into the outside without being noticed, preferably.
Okay,
Yeah, we can
stealth,
do that.
definitely my thing. Strength,
that,
not
yeah.
so much.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a
I'm...
cart.
Is it small?
Mm.
Oh,
Fairly
good,
small.
perfect.
Why I can
we
do the
will-
same with life. Yeah, we're fine.
We'll have a cart, so no, don't worry too much about it. I'll take care of the big
Okay,
things, and you guys probably aren't getting any pay of it, because, well, you know. But it's the least you could do.
Fair enough. Well, that's for a little breaking and entering.
Well,
It's more criminal
Yeah.
activity, but it's, you know, criminally good? She says, and she just smiles a little bit.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. You guys find me when you are ready to go. She says, and she
Think
hops up and
you
kinda,
owe me a
yeah.
conversation.
why don't you follow me and we'll have a drink? She kind of like smiles and gives just winks at you, Rypley.
Wait, hold up. Hold up.
What?
Oh, no, sorry.
No, wrong person.
I'll,
Sorry.
I'll take 25 gold, take it to myself, take 20 gold, push it towards Ripley, and then the 5 gold. Well, wait.
Okay, so
Am I doing mental math right?
yes.
Yes, I am.
So yeah, so 5 gold to Felix, 20 gold to Rypley. Holly, you get 25 gold. Rest of it was taken by Kid.
He left the silver, right?
He did technically leave the silver, but I'll say he takes the silver and leaves the gold for you, just so Felix can get some gold back in his pocket. How about that?
So then
Is
it
that
can turn
fair?
back into
Man.
silver.
There you go. He's a nice man. He was like, you know what, I'll take this off your hands. It's whatever. But he
Yeah,
takes the
he
equivalent
took
of
the
50
50
gold.
that I left.
Yeah, he took the equivalent of 50, but we'll say he takes the silver, and then, like, he leaves 5 gold for Felix or whatever. So, you guys will split it off that way. He takes the rest. But yeah. Kat gets up, and she walks over to the bar.
I will follow.
Awesome.
Ripley, wait.
Yes.
Stay safe.
I'm not gonna do anything after I'm very beaten and tired right now. I don't think I'm in any place to pick a fight where everyone here seems to be on their side, when all of us are basically holding on by a string. So, yes,
Perfectly fine. You
probably gonna
take
be
that
fine.
back.
You went into that fight based on a limp.
I did not. That
While
was
they're
good.
having this conversation, can I follow over to the bar?
Absolutely, you
I-
can. Yeah, so we'll say this, Ripley, you stand behind Quinn, you go with her. How about that? However, I'm gonna quickly get up and go to the washroom because I really gotta go. So, we're gonna take 5.
Oh, gotcha.
Hmm.
Do we
I am
wanna-
making sure this is private.
No, of course, that's super valid.
No,
Makes sense
Fair
that.
no, for the person following me in my direction, I'll try to.
Imagine following. Embarrassing. And not
I wish
sitting.
Caleb had said roleplay amongst yourselves. I don't want him to miss
I
anything.
can't. I need Caleb for this.
I know. I know.
I mean,
I'm gonna
I
be
kind of need Caleb while you're all having this conversation because I hoped to speak to her quietly while Ripley was held back by Ramsey for that.
Well, I don't need Caleb.
No, I don't think I need to talk to anyone. That's the thing.
I don't need
I could
Caleb.
try immediately
Mm.
looking into a cure, but
It's
All
fine.
you-
Do just keep
Yeah.
medicine.
Wait. I'm gonna put. Okay. I'm gonna because the duck is open at this point, so I'm gonna put vines in it and then use Druidcraft to make it walk and like animate it a little bit.
I turned it into a marionette.
Yeah,
That'd be
basically.
fun.
With like little with you, and you can see the vines as they go upwards and go towards my fingers. Play around my little duck Technically, I could just make it
We've had
pieces of wood. I could fucking do that any day.
so we got 2 new wild magic surge abilities today.
Yeah, we
And-
discovered 2 more.
Yeah. And I don't remember if we used 56, but we've gotten it before. We got it way back on the 15th.
56
Which is fine.
one.
Because remember how we got 56 on the wild magic surges and then you forgot about it?
Yeah, like someone had
Oh,
glowing
okay.
hands for a bit. It's fine.
Oh,
We're just Anyway,
yeah.
hi Caleb, we missed you.
Hi, I'm back. So, okay, sorry, I was. So, do we want to do Quinn first, or do you guys?
I think Quinn's thing is happening at the same time as Ramsey holding Ripley back.
Okay, so, are you guys? Is Rypley and Ramsey done? Are you
I
done
think
that-
so.
are
It
you
was
done
very
that
quick.
timeline?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
making sure that we're. I don't want to like cut anybody off. So yeah, we'll do that. So yeah, Quinn, you can follow over, to Kat over to the bar. She kind of like takes a seat on a bar stool and waves down the bartender, who you see, is this sort of she's the, this sort of like this half orc woman with like this like sort of dark kind of coily hair that's kind of like pushed back in like these like very tight braids, kind of like, and she appears to just be like, she kind of nods to Kat and kind of pours a drink, obviously a regular. No words are exchanged, just a slight nod, and she hands her a small cup of some sort of dark crimson looking liquid.
Alright. I'll sit next to her and, like, put my feet up against her stool so that I'm facing her.
She kind of leans her head and looks at you. Can I help you?
What exactly is this activity we're helping with in the morning?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Well, if you fully admit that it's not entirely legal and that it must be kept secret from certain people, I'm not sure that I'd wish to participate.
Are you too much of a goody two-shoes? She kind of leans in and kind of sniffs the air around you a little bit as she like leans much closer to your face. I should have known. You're soft. That's fine. You can stay behind. I'll just tell Kid we didn't have one participating.
Not I'm a goody two-shoes, it's just that there's certain precautions I need to take.
We're
Keep
not
my hands
moving
clean.
people, if that makes you feel better.
It's not my concern, necessarily, although it is good to know.
Okay.
You say it's illegal, but good, so...
It's
You want to
beneficial to
explain
the
that a little more?
outside. Not so much in Dora.
Is it directly harmful to Andorra?
No. But the higher-ups wouldn't like us taking it.
That there lies my problem.
What? Do you have an in with the council?
Not what I said, but
I'm just assuming. I don't know.
I don't like negative attention from those who would be regarded as higher-ups.
You see,
Should anything go wrong.
that's why I'm taking you with me so that nothing will go wrong.
Now that said, I could stand to make a little extra coin. Perhaps some busking is in order. If you have any recommendations on places that would perhaps draw a crowd away from where you need to be moving things. Of course, if I have no knowledge of what's going on, and I'm not involved in any way, should something go wrong regardless.
I mean, if you want to be on distraction, you're not liable if something goes missing. You're simply putting on a performance, I guess. She says and kind of like looks over your guitar.
Nicely.
I'll give you more details tomorrow. I don't even have all the details right now, so I'm not much use. I just know the broad strokes of the job.
As long as that's an agreement we can come upon.
You see she kind of like nods to the bartender again, and she places down a similar drink identical to what Kat's drinking. And Kat kind of pats you on the arm a little bit, Quinn. She says, "Oh, go do yourself a favor and get drunk." She nods, letting you know that you're allowed to take the drink. If you wanted.
And it would be rude to turn down a gift. I'll drink to that, and I'll take a sip.
She kind of like holds out her glass for like a cheers before you do so.
Yeah, I'll cheers her.
It's quite smooth actually. It's like a cranberry vodka like drink. It's bitter, but very refreshing at the same time. Definitely not enough to get drunk on with one drink, but like if you want to get drunk, we could talk about that later. I'll say at this time, Rypley is let go by Ramsey, and Ripley's making his way over. And you see Kat kind of look over towards him, and then kind of gives you like a little, kind of like a look of like, kind of like trying to get you to move back to your party. Do you do so? I'll say, Rypley, you're coming over at this point.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, if I'm nudged back towards the party in any way, then I'll respect that.
Right. You take your free drink, and Rypley, you can take up the seat
I'll-
Quinn was in.
Yeah, I will wait for Quinn to be all the way back with everyone before I start talking.
So what's with the mask?
Ripley will remove it. And again, making sure trying to be more, or not remove, he'll lift it up so it's like sitting on top of his head now.
Is that a custom
It
in your clan, or is that just a you thing? I don't know.
Well, I'm a follower of Jegg. That was kind of our
Religion
thing
check.
before.
No. she just smiles. She goes, "All right."
That was my thing that was kind of our whole deal before my brother decided to twist all of his meanings.
Yeah. Can't say I've heard of that one, but also I know that the other clans worship different deities, so it's not that surprising. Sorry, your brother sounds like ass, though. Which
Yeah,
clan are you from? I've never met another one of us.
I'm from, or I guess was, no way, from the Ulvi Clo.
Mm.
I don't know if you heard anything. I think it's been like 13 years at this point that have been out.
That's the one further south. Right? If you see, she's kind of like puzzled as you see she's like biting on like her thumbnail just a little bit as she's trying to recall. I'll be honest, I never learned much. The elders were always knew more. I don't know if it was the same in yours, but I'm from the Ochatu Coven. Little ways east from here. Kind of closer to the northern coast.
So, were you forced to leave, or was all of this on your own choice?
A bit of both. They decided to be very passionate about what they thought I should be. And I didn't like their ideas of, I don't know, success. So I left. I'm technically considered banished now, only because my sisters decided to find me and, you know, do the whole betrayal thing. But it's fine. It's not like I planned on going back anyway.
Well, at least you have family that's still alive.
I wouldn't call them that.
Did you ever hear how the new leader came into power?
I mean, isn't the way all leaders are chosen? He won the battle for the throne. This is what I know.
Just saying, my brother didn't agree with my dad's, our dad's peaceful approach to the humankind. So when he disagreed, we were just trying to, you know, work with them. So my dad decided, why not show them that despite them killing my mom, my dad decided, why don't we just try to be at peace? And during this whole decree thing, my brother upstaged a coup and killed almost everybody in that small town. And then immediately after, challenged my dad and ended up killing him. I would have been next if I wasn't able to incapacitate him.
So you're living a lie too, huh?
I guess that being said, you kind of know who I am now.
Yeah. Kid knows as well, but he won't say anything. I told him. Sorry. He knows about me, so figured it was only fair.
As long as neither of you are working for Romulus, then we're fine.
Who?
My brother.
Isn't the leader of the Novelto clan? His name is not. No, it's like Knight. No, it's not. Nah, it starts with an N. Noctis.
Of course, he changed his name. Why am I surprised that he separated himself from our dad? I mean, to be fair, and if she hadn't noticed before, Ripley will point towards his chest where there are two very large scars. To be fair, I changed a lot myself as a part of hiding, but I never really fit in with everyone else, so it's kind of
Ooh, you could say that again.
Some of this was on purpose, but to be was for the greater good of being hidden, but also to make myself feel better.
Well, good job, I guess. My story isn't as sad. Just leaving a cult of angry elders who believe that, I was destined for evil and death just because just because of where the stars were when I was born. They called me Deathwing, but I didn't really think that fit me, so now my name's Cat.
Kind of ironic, isn't it?
Oh, I know, isn't great? That's the fun of being able to be your own person. You get to choose who you feel most comfortable being. You don't have to lie. I mean, yeah, I still appear like this, but that's only so people don't ask questions. And it's best not to bring eyes back to the clan, even though I don't support them. But there's still good people there that I don't want them to be hurt. So,
I mean, no matter what his name is, whatever he calls himself, he's still Romulus to me.
What's your name? I realize I never asked.
Well, personally, I go by Rypley, but if you wanted to know my birth name, it's Remus.
I'm gonna stick with Rypley.
I would prefer that.
I'm gonna stick with Rypley. And you're gonna stick with Cat. Alright?
I mean, you never... Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't really... I'd... Yeah, like, not calling you that would probably pick a fight, and right now I'm not really in shape for that currently.
Do you want a drink?
I don't do it often, but sure. Kinda.
She kinda nods, gets you her favorite drink. This cranberry kind of vodka, like light drink. It's this bright red crimson color in the glass, and she kind of smiles as she takes a sip. I like to say I'm drinking the blood of my enemies, but it's just cranberry juice.
I mean, that's absolutely something that my brother would say, and most likely do quite literally.
Oh god, this guy sounds like hell on earth. Oh.
That's...
I'll know to avoid him if he ever comes to town. Hopefully not. I mean, this far out? Not likely.
Yeah, what scares me is my... We'll point over to Felix. He knows what I am, and I said that I would help him try to retrieve some of his stolen stuff, and that town or whatever they are is very close to home. And God knows he wants me dead. That or to try to turn me to his side.
My only recommendation there is to lay low, but I think you already have that covered.
Yeah, I mean, sooner or later, we have to go that way anyway. Felix isn't gonna give it up that easily, so we'll just have to hope for the best, you know?
Uh-huh. I feel you there. Maybe when you're in better shape and, not dying to some weird oozy curse, we should duel.
Yeah.
You look like you could put up a pretty good fight. She
I'm-
says she's kind of looking you up and down. Just, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say so. He'll actually, Ripley will pull out one of the basilisk fangs and like kind of just tell her about that whole
Oh.
story.
Yeah, she'll definitely listen in. You guys can talk for however much longer you want. Just sit, retell stories. She tells you about a couple of monsters that she took down in her spare time. She'll also casually display as she summons this sort of like spectral clawed arm. Kind of like just above hers, as you can see this very shadowy astral figure of like a wolf that kind of like swirls around her shoulders and kind of stuff. She demonstrates it very quickly before it vanishes. Just to kind of show you like what tools she would use in like taking down, you know, whatever sort of enemies she's taking down. I can't think of any right now.
Yeah.
That's fine. Improv, baby.
The last
Oh,
the
yes.
last thing that I will say is, so with everything about my brother, can we? I don't know what the last thing he said is he started to apparently hear Jaeger's voice. No, I mean I don't. Judging by everything you're saying, it wasn't him, considering his values are off of, you know, hunting, but just for the sake of nature and survival to keep population low. But the way he's
Hey.
saying it feels more like, you know, kill everything.
She kind
that
of reaches
isn't
over
one
and
of
kind
us.
of like grabs your hand and just squeezes it. Your secret's safe with me, alright? I know a thing or two about keeping yourself safe, and I'll keep a lookout for this guy if he ever comes to town, but... And I'll make sure to let you know. Do you have a spell phone?
A what?
She takes out that sort of rose quartzy like crystal out of her pocket and kind of shows you. Spell phone.
No,
Everybody. Oh. Literally
No,
everybody in Andorra has one, so.
well, I'm opening up the map. Hold on. Where the fuck did I?
Ah, well. When
No,
you get
I'm-
one, come back here and I'll give you my number. How about that? That way you
Yeah,
can
I
always
mean-
keep me up to date and make sure that I can keep, you know, the town up to date. For safety reasons, you know, only.
Yeah. I mean, before I met all of them, I've just been held up in Nimith. That's kind of just where I ran off to.
I've never been, but I've heard it's a pretty city. It's very
It's
elven.
nice. Yeah, it's from what I know, one of the only true orders of the Jaeger, besides what the hell my brother's doing, but
Yeah, I've never heard of this Jegg guy, but he seems way cooler than Celeste. You know.
I'm gonna hold on. No.
Great, neither of you know each other's gods. You're just nodding and smiling along as she kind of generally explains to you.
Yeah.
You know, Celeste, she's like the goddess of stars and everything, and you know, she can basically like read them to tell you your future and stuff. Like that's her whole thing, is like seeing into the future. I think it's utter bullshit, but you know.
I mean, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people, you know, find it weird that she exists because there's this weird rivalry between the Celeste worshippers and the Saloon worshippers. Like, it's like, I don't know. Ever since Celeste came around, things have been weird, apparently. I read it in a history book once, and honestly, I kind of want to side with the Saloon followers. Celeste is a weirdo. Yeah. That's how it is. Anyway. Does anyone else want to have a conversation? Open it.
Yes.
Ramsey.
But not with your character. I'm so sorry.
No,
Caleb.
that's fine. Kat is going to continue to have a conversation with Rypley at the bar. The two of you can chat unless Rypley wants to go say something else to somebody, but that's fine. Ramsey, what do you want to do?
As Rypley heads off, and I assume, is Quinn still floating around over there? Quinn's away.
Quinn returned to your table.
Quinn was sent back to the party.
Yeah, so
Great,
he's
great.
returned.
I think Ramsey just sort of looks at Rypley for a while as Quinn sits down.
Do we need to room here? I don't mean to say that I do not have interest in networking with these people, but what is everyone thinking?
Well, enemies at the moment would not be good.
Hmm.
We're not exactly equipped for it. Perhaps we should play nice for now.
I'm fine with it. I don't really got. It's not like I got anywhere else to be.
As all these conversations are going on, can I be like looking at my notes and trying to figure out a cure for this thing?
Go ahead, roll a medicine check.
Sounds good. Okay, medicine +5.
Oh,
so close.
so close.
Can I use that dice, the fate die?
Yeah, you can use Fate's die.
Cool. I'll use fate's die then.
River
it's even
Siren,
better.
thank you so much for the fucking 500 bits. Oh my god.
Whoa, that's a lot of bits. Thank you.
That's a lot of bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're hanging out. We're doing some tavern scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't go. I'm heartbroken about it.
Aw, that's fine. I mean, you still make some good progress, and you figured out how to null the effects of the poison. But Felix will give you this. Kid had a point when he teased you about trying to bring someone back from the dead. This might be able to cure somebody if, like, it won't cure anybody yet. It's not done yet. But this could cure somebody who's affected by that ooze energy if it were to ever come up and happen again. However, you get that sort of sinking feeling that you can't bring Juno back.
That's unfortunate.
She is dead.
I think Ramsey stares at Felix while he works. Not at Felix himself, but at his hands and at what he's looking over.
Hey,
I
Felix,
think
I have a
at some
question.
point. Oh, yeah, yes?
At this point, Holly's gotten a bit tired, so she's doing the thing where like she's resting her cheek on the table, and then it's just kind of with one hand playing with the duck thing. So, like, what's your deal?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you gotta admit, you're a bit strange. That's coming from me.
I don't see myself as strange.
Mm, you're strange for. Can I do an insight check? See how much I understand.
Absolutely.
Cool.
Absolutely roll an insight check.
That's a D6. I want. That's a 23.
Damn it. Oh no, do I try deception?
Are you trying to deceive Holly right now?
Not really.
So, we'll say this. With the 23, what has Holly noticed? Felix is definitely odd, but Holly, feel free to say what you have noticed up until this point.
Well, the thing is, you may not see it as strange, but you're strange for a human. You know that, right?
No. No, I didn't.
I'm just curious, because I'm entrusting my life to you.
What do you mean I'm strange? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Well, you talk a lot about like hordes and like weird draconic stuff. Is that the right word for? I don't know. You just I've noticed quite a few things. You have a bit of an outdated dialect as well, and I don't know.
Why? I think at this point, the gray is gone, and it is purple.
I don't mean this like meanly, you know. I'm trusting you have my back out there, and I'm just curious if you got anything going on that we should be aware of, at least.
I don't think I have anything going on that you need to know of. Nothing that would affect our activities in the slightest.
I hope you're right. Hmm. I guess I proud a bit. If you got any questions, feel free to shoot them my way. It's only fair. Oh yeah, isn't Ramsey like across the table?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we're all here except for Ripley. Yeah.
I mean, I kind of mean this for all of you. You know,
We're
I'm
all
saying,
strange. Not all of us are
well,
human.
more so. No, wait, no. It's more so. I've entrusted my life to all of you, actually quite a few times now, and I realize I don't really know anything about any of y'all. Y'all are kind of not
Well,
exactly
it is a game I
strangers.
know if we want to know more about each other. You ever have 20 questions?
I like games.
Of course, I've heard of 20 questions. I'm gonna do a deception check real quick.
Just insight.
11. Shit.
Passive insight 15.
Shit.
All of you can tell. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
just
we have
20
the same
questions.
passive insight.
Well, it's basically you just get to ask. You just take turns asking questions.
Mm,
They are yes or no questions.
all right. Mm,
If that would make you feel better, we could play that. I'm not getting anywhere with my research anyway.
could I take a glance at it and just do a quick medicine check? Just for shits and giggles.
Sure.
I just want to see if I can figure anything out.
Go for it.
Nope. Well, the important thing that I'm curious about, I got two questions. One of them is for you, Felix. The other one is for Ramsey. Ramsey, I have my grandpa shared quite a few stories with me. Are you a vampire? Do you suck blood? Do you like? I don't really know. I've never met a vampire. I don't know what they do. Sorry if that's mean.
You.
I don't mean to sound condescending or anything. I'm just
I
curious
think
is all.
Ramsey looks at you for a moment.
Ramsey.
Yeah, that's you. Mm-hmm.
Ramsey hasn't shared his full name with us.
Wait, I thought you were the goat man. Are you not? Are you? Oh, it's like a moniker. Gotcha. Okay.
No.
Good to know. Sick. All right. Well, that's my question. If I got a second one come around, if anyone wants to ask anyone else anything, come on,
I
Ramsey. I
forget how
know.
this game goes. Do you not ask the questions all in a row and then you move on to the next person?
Is that how it works? Okay. Felix, are you a human?
Define human.
born as a human with like flesh and blood and
His
meat?
body was born as a human, yes.
Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about, with the weird language.
I do not find it strange.
Well, it's not,
Specifying the body is a little bit peculiar.
I mean, I don't really refer to myself as like a body, you know? And maybe at
Well,
best I'm a
everyone's different.
vessel. Okay. That's... Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. And... Alright, and then... my third and final question that I have is... Quinn...
Yes.
Oh, does it have to be yes or no?
I think mostly yes.
Ah, shit.
I'm open to make an exception to the rule depending on the question.
Okay. Why are you here? I don't mean that in like a, I want you to leave. Your presence is welcome and enjoy it. I more mean, I don't really know any of y'all's reasons for being here. I mean, I know my reasons for being here. But I don't know for any of you. And Quinn specifically, I'm a bit curious about that.
Well, originally I was just supposed to be in town for the festival after making a delivery to someone in town, but well, obviously things happened and I didn't want to stand by while people got hurt.
Yeah, it's glad you have a noble heart. All right, well, I guess the same question goes to you two.
Why are we here?
Yeah.
Well, I do hate having a problem unsolved. So, it's really the only reason.
Valid as valid a reason as any other. And for you, Goat Man,
You mentioned that you had put your life in our hands a few times now.
I mean, yeah, and you've put your life in my hands.
Before I answer, you saved me not long ago when we were fighting the duck.
I remember. You should probably like, as a pro tip, those herbs and like the salves and stuff, that starts to smell real quick. So it has like a weird kind of gross medicinal smell. So I just like wash it or something after it's, because I'm sure it's done its course. Sorry,
I
continue
will.
your point.
Yes.
Yeah, he.
Since we began traveling together, I have been building a profile of each of you in my mind, deciding how much I truly trust you.
All right then.
And I'd say I trust you enough for now.
I'll take it. Don't
My
want to push
name
anything.
And Ramsey is going to take off his goggles and his mask.
Alright, give me a minute. I was expecting to do this later, but yeah, it's fine. I'll fix it on stream. This
No,
definitely
do it.
will not break my stream setup. It's fine.
Of course.
It was more just a reminder that I needed to do it later. But yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just do this right
For
now.
those of you who don't know, on stream, Caleb's been messaging the chat, like, let me know when you want to change the
Yeah,
pictures
well,
on
I was
stream.
thinking it was more like for later because I knew the
Yeah,
answer
yeah.
for Ripley would be no, and I was like,
go
oh
for it.
yeah,
You
that's
don't have
fine.
to do it
We'll
now.
do it for next week. No, it's fine. I'm doing it now, so it's fine. Just keep
Okay.
talking, keep role playing.
Mhm.
My name is Ramsey. Ramsey Novak. And I am here for knowledge. I have been curious about the supernatural.
I feel like at the mention of supernatural, Felix gets a weird look on his face.
Hey, Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have heard of the Novak family?
Go ahead, roll a history check. What's your background, by the way?
My background is because of schooling,
True. But you.
but like
do...
also with the character backstory and all
No.
that.
Okay, I'll let you roll with advantage.
Can I roll a
History.
a hearing perception to see if I can hear that?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. You have an advantage because you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mostly want to do it because I want to know what, like, my reaction.
I feel like I would not have heard of that. So
16.
I don't feel like
16. Yes. So yes, Ripley, you hear it. And Quinn with a 21. The name, the Novak family, does ring a bell. You would know them as the noble family, and kind of like, for lack of a better term, like the family, like the family in charge, like the mayor's family of Vesper, a town which you haven't been to but have heard about.
Would I know anything?
Go ahead, roll history.
Okay.
You don't have advantage, sadly.
Oh, really?
I wouldn't get any glimpse of Felix's
17.
memories, would I?
The name Novak is familiar, but you can't quite pick up from where right now. You're like,
That's
oh,
fair.
that's...
Just
Sorry, that's
because
Ripley.
he's showing his face for the first time.
Go ahead, roll a history check then, Felix, yeah. Sorry. Felix
Alright.
gets to roll history. Sorry, that was my response to Ripley. Ripley's heard the name Novak before, but you, now, you in this moment can't figure it out.
Not a conversation to have at the bar where he'll just, like, say it out loud and try to think, like, that. Why is that
An
familiar?
18.
18. Ramsey's face is very familiar to you, Felix, though you're unsure why. There is a second, Felix, where you feel your heart almost skip a beat, but you're not sure why. And it's confusing. But you recognize him. And you're not sure where.
Ali, does
Yeah, I
that
think that
answer?
confused look just stays on his face.
Ali,
His name,
does that?
Felix, does not mean anything to you, by the way. But does to Ripley and
jeez.
Quinn, so.
Did you say Novak?
Yes.
Of any relation?
I am from Vesper. Yes.
Interesting.
Pleasure to meet you. My name's Holly. Just Holly.
It is a pleasure. Likewise.
Of course.
Would you say I have...
Sure.
I'm sorry, would you say I have fulfilled the requirements? I've answered
Oh,
your
yeah,
question?
of course. Thank you very much.
By the way, at this point, Ripley, at any point in time, if you want to head back to the table, you can. If you want to. Because you've listened into the conversation at this point a little bit, so like if you feel like you're done talking with Kat, you can head over.
I think so. Not... Again, this doesn't have to be... He'll weirdly say Ramsey's last name out loud, just be like, what does that sound familiar? And then, like, keep it on top. Before leaving, we'll give give a warning that he believes that. I suppose that his brother would be... He believes or thinks that he'd be trying to unite all of the clans to have a all-out war against humans.
Cat kind of nods and understands, but she's not a part of a clan, so she
Yeah,
doesn't
so
have the insight that you.
we are
looking
on
for.
the same side.
Yeah, you're on the same
Just-
side. Yeah.
To just be in agreement that like,
Mhm.
if one of us screws the other over, then
Oh yeah, yeah.
it's game over.
Yeah, absolutely. No, she fucking agrees with you. She's like, yeah,
Yep.
that's fucking bullshit. All right, nah, it's
He'll
fair. You can head back
Rypley
to
will lower his mask and sit back down with everyone.
Yeah, you head back to the table. So Rypley comes and takes a seat with you guys.
Then, if we are still playing the game,
Yeah, I'm done with my questions. Anyone else can feel free to go.
if I may.
Oh, you go ahead.
And he turns toward Felix.
Let's fucking go.
Sips tea.
Days ago, you claimed that we do not know each other. But I know your face all too well, Felix Ulmer. So please, tell me, are we really strangers?
Look, I don't have any real memory of you. I really don't. Your face looks familiar, but that's all I've got.
I see.
And that wasn't a yes or no question.
Quinn made an exception not long ago. I will take that.
He leans back.
I will skip the rest of my turn for now.
Oh, that's no fun. I asked all my questions in a row. Come
Well,
on, don't be scared. Or are you just trying to, like, admit proudly and keep your pride amongst you as you don't have any more questions?
the second one.
All right, cool. Good to know. Anyone else got any questions for anyone here? This is a good time.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, we're playing 20 questions. This game, I knew that existed. It was a cool game. I knew it. Where you ask a bunch of questions, and then they answer, and then it goes around the circle, and everyone gets to ask some questions.
I'm more curious about other people's questions, be them to me or others. That's
I
just
guess
my
I've
personal
got
thing.
some questions. If no one else is going.
Sure.
Go ahead.
All right, Ramsey. How do you know me?
Pauses for a moment.
We used to date.
Oh. I see.
I feel like there was an IRL record scratch there as the track changed in the bar. Sorry.
You don't hold back on that one at all.
Uh,
Cool.
Yes. yes.
I have a question now. How do you not remember dating him? I feel like you would remember that. That feels like a memorable experience.
A lot of my memories are gone, Holly.
Oh. Man, kind of same.
Oh,
Common occurrence, huh?
Yeah. Happens to the best of us. As you can tell from this line of questioning, I have nothing to hide. So feel free to ask away.
Fair enough.
Can I
Are
deception
we
check?
sticking with yes or no questions, or are we done with this?
I mean, you can just ask whatever. I feel like at this point we know each other well enough.
Fair enough. Where are you from, Holly?
I'm from a fucking map. I'm from a little town.
Damn it!
Look,
I was waiting for Liz to just try her best to say it.
it's a little out west. It's a little town called Zemria. I'm sure you've heard of it.
You know,
it's
the
an-
third
it's a-
largest.
Have I heard of Samria?
It's the third largest city in the country. It has a high dwarven population and is known for its output of ores and mined materials. Sorry. Yeah, no, Zemria's literally the third largest. Yeah, just a little old town.
It's a little old place.
I'm also not from here, guys. Like,
Oh,
I don't know
that's
if I
true.
know
So
this or-
Felix, you're like, I don't know. Does not.
Can I like a
familiar to me.
history check?
Yeah, go ahead. Make a
Yeah.
history check. Go ahead, make a
That's
history check.
that's where I'm from.
Can multiple of us?
Yeah, I mean, literally,
That's a 20.
it's the third largest city. All of you kind of know it. Yeah,
Okay.
Felix, you kind of get that vibe that you're not familiar, obviously, but
I don't know. Was it there 1,000 years ago?
yeah, it was, but it was a very small dwarven colony back then.
Oh, that little dolphin colony. That's on the back north.
Yeah, Western Mountain Top.
Western.
Sure.
That's
Yeah.
the one.
I'm from there technically. Yeah.
Oh, long way from home.
I wouldn't call it a home anymore, but
Oh, I'm so sorry.
it's.
I will never refer to it as that again.
No, feel free to. That's a me thing. I just gotta get over some stuff. I'm sure I'll be fine later, though.
All right, now if you say so.
Hmm.
Well, I feel like I've taken more than my fair share of questions. Someone else may go.
All right. Hey, Ripley, where are you from?
He's drinking and then like chokes on it.
I feel like Felix also.
Ramsey's gonna hit them both on the back so they don't die. Nope.
Not
no.
here.
Oh. Man. What is that wonderful face paint? Where'd you get it?
The mask is on.
That
I mean, you have the body paint.
Holy says that fully referring to your mask.
I mean, it was. As a part of my initiation and acceptance into the group location of the Order of Jegg, I had to hunt down a very large predator and slay it, and I decided when all that was done, I decided to use that. When I was given this mask, I decided to use the animal's blood to paint half of it.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, important note, by the way. Forgot to mention this. All of the spores you inhaled when I made that giant fog cloud are not poisonous. Do not worry, they will not grow inside of you.
Can I insight this?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
Cool.
Alright. We are pushing time, so I'll let
Campaign
you
3 at the first of us.
Yeah. We are pushing on time, so I'll let you guys, if you guys have one more question, I'll let you guys ask one question each if you want, but then I'm gonna want to move on to the next year.
20.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
It would only grow inside of you if Holly wished it to.
Fair enough.
Terrifying.
really quite.
Holly could kill the party right now. She's doing it out of the kindness. She's not doing it out of the kindness of her own heart.
Aw.
Oh,
Thank you, Holly.
A good friend.
you're welcome. I would never do something like that. Holly has no idea what you're complimenting her for. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll say at this point, because we are running on time.
Mhm.
Kat kind of makes her way around the table. And she kind of like crosses her hands over her chest, and she's just like, "All right, you guys ready to head out?"
Yeah. I am definitely ready to get out of here. And Felix basically folds up from the table.
All right.
Yes.
She kind of.
Oh, damn.
Sorry.
Like, can Holly do that Midwestern thing, where she slaps her thighs while getting up and goes, "All right, well,
Yeah,
that was a good sit down."
Absolutely, you guys do that. Kat then leads you outside. She does make sure to, kind of on the way, quickly introduce herself as Kat, so all of you are aware. She's like, just so we're aware, I'm Kat. Who are you guys? Because she got Rypley's name, she does not know the rest of yours. So assuming,
I did
Some of our
offhand.
names.
I did mention Felix.
She
when
just
we were
didn't get a
sitting
yeah,
down.
she mentioned Felix, but so she'll just like ask generally to introduce yourselves. Because she's like, yeah, you're gonna be staying with me, so you know, for comfort. You guys can quickly introduce yourselves, so she'll learn your names.
Felix. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kat.
Name's Holly.
And he looks toward the others for a moment.
That's a goat man. And then Holly will give you just a giant thumbs up, not hiding it in the slightest.
He gives the same thumbs up back and then looks toward Kat, just nodding. Like, yep.
Okay.
I'm Quinn, although, to be fair, I'm not totally sure I'll be staying with you tonight.
No, you've got to stay with me. Yeah. For lack of a better term, you guys are like on like a watch right
Probation?
now. Yeah, probation. Consider me your probation officer, I guess. Just think of it like a big sleepover. We're all a bunch of friends.
I've never had a sleepover before. Oh,
Great!
What do you wear? What do you wear? Oh, what do you wear for a sleepover?
Pajamas? I don't know. Anyway, up this way. You see she kind of like exits the bar area, out back into the sort of dirt road. She walks like a couple of feet, and then you see there's like a big ladder on the side of the building. She just starts climbing it. Like up this building to kind of like this like upper loft on like a different sort of like wooden building that's kind of like built this like very shabby structure. But she climbs up this like steep ladder, pulls herself onto like a small balcony area, and she's like, "Come on!" And brings you all upstairs and inside.
Felix will follow.
Inside is a pretty average like living space. It's a little messy. It's got a couple of sofas with like sort of thick fur blankets kind of decorating the couches. You see there's a small like kitchen area, though it appears to be fairly clean and mostly unused. There's like some like light kind of like lavenderish curtains that kind of like cover like one of the windows as she kind of enters. She's like, "So, welcome to my home. Touch or destroy anything and I will kill you. I'm gonna go to bed. You guys are gonna sleep here, and I'll see you in the morning."
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. If you hear a knock on the door, if you hear 4 knocks on the door, don't open it, just call for me.
Sure.
Sure.
That
yeah.
sounds safe.
I'm just saying, if you open it and it's the person who needs to give me the information, they might shoot you. So, your safety, not mine. She says.
You know what? I don't like being short, so yeah, we'll get you.
Alright.
Better you than us.
Good night.
Yeah.
She says, and she just kind of wanders off into like a dip back room, which you could assume like at a small glance, it's probably just her bedroom. She's just letting you sleep in her living room. You know, you don't get private accommodations. She's just like, this is what you get. Deal. There's like
Fair enough.
lots of blankets and pillows around the area, though. She has like a beanbag chair that's like squished up in one corner. Overall, like there's enough here where you guys can make yourselves comfortable, but it's not the most comfy accommodations.
Caleb, I'm never climbing that ladder.
What? Well, Quinn, you have to. Please. Where is Quinn going?
Quinn, please, please, please. We need to have
That's
a sleepover,
that's
please.
gonna be a little bit longer than we probably have tonight. And that's
Steven?
why I messaged you.
Can I try to
Steven, you
persuade Quinn?
I messaged you saying that we would probably have to discuss a fair amount this week before next session.
Quinn, if you do not sleep in the living room, you do not get to level up.
Right, bitch, come join this fucking sleepover, asshole.
You
such
are
a fun idea.
You are feel free to do it tomorrow. However, I need you in this space tonight specifically. Specifically, I need you here.
Could sneak out later. That could be fun.
You can do it later. You know.
Quinn, please.
I don't want to.
Holly will
Fine,
look at
I'll
you.
do it. But once you hear my plans, because I'm still gonna tell you what I was planning on doing,
No, please do.
you will understand why I didn't want to stay.
Please do. Please do tell me. However, I want you to level up. That's why I'm telling you, please stick with the party tonight. Out of all nights, please.
I mean, he was gonna return in the morning.
I understand. However, just message me. It's fine. For the sake of it, you all lay down. You curl up, go to bed, find like a nice corner in a blanket or whatever.
Is the kitchen like kind of hidden from like the living area where everyone can see?
It's like open. No, it's fairly open.
Is there like a counter I can hide behind?
Sure. There's like a little like counter island thing. Yeah.
I don't think I'm big enough to hide behind that.
Little island, yeah. I mean, there's also like a bathroom.
I'll sleep in the bathroom and fuck everybody. I'm locking the door.
All right.
Holly's in the main.
Play now.
I will also tell Kat that because no one knows, so I have to kind of hide myself.
I will say, Kat offers if you wanted to sleep in her room.
If that's the case, I can.
If you're like, please, and she'll just go, you could sleep on the floor in my room if you really want to. Not gonna promise that it's clean though.
I've been sleeping on the ground for like 2 nights straight.
All right.
Holly is sitting in the middle of the floor, like threw a blanket on the ground, and then just has like a pillow in her lap, and she is beaming ear to ear as she's just kind of like rocking back and forth, like, I've never had a sleepover before. Grandpa always read me stories about them, you know? I always thought it was like a myth, you know? Like unicorns or non-corrupt government, you know? I'm excited for it.
2 out of 3 of those things are real.
Really?
Not the last one.
That was the one I was hopeful for.
I was being sarcastic when I said that was a fairy tale, but alas.
Well, what do you do at a sleepover, by the way? Could you take me through it? I'm not.
Well, if it's one of pleasure, which this one is not. Wait, do I even know what I do at a sleepover?
It could be one of pleasure.
Also, when you say one of pleasure, Holly cocks her head fully, like a full, almost 90-degree turn of just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Sits there for a second, and he's like, I can't think of a clean answer to this. Someone else does.
I will do. I will. You have pillow fights, and you ask questions and tell stories and eat food.
Oh.
Minimal sleep.
Okay,
usually.
wait. I got this.
Yes.
I got this. Holly will take 2 pillows and then grow some vines in both of the like the sheet area of the pillow, in between the pillow and the sheet itself, and kind of wrap around the pillow. And then I will use Druidcraft to animate them to fight each other. All right, first step down. We're doing great.
Yes.
Yes,
I
that's
have my
exactly
money.
what you do.
I have my
Very
money on the
good. Yes, Holly.
I'm gonna go with the feather one because that one feels like it could take a punch easier.
Ramsey, may I talk with you for a moment, alone?
Oh. Yes.
All right.
Uh,
Is there a private area in this?
You guys can go to the bathroom. Once again,
We could-
it's a very small. It is like a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment with like a
Can we
open
step
concept.
outside?
Yeah, you can step outside on the balcony.
Cool, cool.
Cool.
It's once again, it's a very skinny balcony, and like as you step on it, like the wood kind of bends at your weight, and you. There's a second where you're not sure if it's gonna hold your weight, but you just gotta trust it. But you guys can step outside.
Right. Based on what you told me, are we gonna be fine? This isn't gonna be awkward, is it?
I want it to be fine. I will make sure that it is fine.
Right. Well, I do apologize that I don't know more.
You do not need to be sorry to me. When we last met,
I think he's gonna pause for a moment and just stare over the balcony.
Did I really hurt you that bad? I am sorry.
the other way around.
I see. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. I don't remember it.
Sleep well, Felix.
You as well, Ramsey. And he'll go back inside.
Both of you go back inside. Curl up at everybody.
Oh, at this point, Holly is crying because her pillow lost the fight, and she's weeping over its dead pillow corpse.
Oh God, Holly.
I don't want to talk about
pillow
it.
fight, love.
Oh no.
It's all
I
right.
think-
It's all right. That's
This
not
ain't a pillow
technically how it
fight
goes,
anymore.
so it
This
doesn't
is a
count.
pillow war.
I think at this point, like, they would have come back to Quinn, like, sat behind her, trying to, like, comfortably rub her shoulders.
Oh, Holly, it's all right. It's all right. It's not a big deal. It's
Holly.
okay.
Do you want me to avenge the pillow?
No, we're guests in this home.
Okay.
That pillow's days are numbered. Hopefully, we don't gotta punch that ticket.
I mean, a pillow's lifespan is typically about 4 years before it has to be replaced, so.
I want to do a full force on, just a full force punch in that pillow.
Go ahead.
It-
Roll an unarmed strike.
Okay. Unarmed strike. That's a cool. That's a cool 7.
You punch the pillow, and it puffs. A
It
single
do- it
feather
do-
falls out.
I don't think it would. It doesn't do damage to it though. It does 0
No,
damage.
it
I
does
think-
0 damage, but like a little, like it's a feather pillow, so like one feather puffs out of it. There you go. You hit it.
One pillow down. One feather down. Yeah, you're getting places. There you go, Holly.
Is this what all sleepovers are like?
No. This is more fun.
This is funner than that. Oh shit.
I'll tell you what, we'll try to think of a more fun sleepover another time. Does that sound right?
Yeah, it's fine. Well, ah. Anyway, Ollie will take the defeated pillow and then just kind of curl up in a ball on the blanket. Ah.
I'm gonna assume
Yeah,
everybody
imagine-
else curls up wherever they find comfortable.
Yeah. Get Felix to curl up in a corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You all curl up in the corners and very slowly drift off into sleep. I'm gonna say right now, you all may take a long rest, and you all may level up to level 4.
Yay!
Yay! Can I also ask everybody but Felix and Ramsey to leave the call?
Okay, bye.
Oh. Well, go into whispers. No.
Ouch.
Wait a minute. You said Felix
Wait,
and
we
Ramsey.
go
That's
to-
Yes,
me.
I said. Yeah. Why did you?
Oh my
leave?
God.
Ramsey.
Get
I'm
out
sorry.
Of here. Get out of here, Steven. There you go. Hi, guys.
Hi.
buddy.
Hi.
Hi.
So. Hold on, I'm gonna change the music. This is too cheery.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sad? Oh no.
Give me a second. Oh, you guys are fine.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh yeah. Ramsey did a face reveal earlier, Steve. You missed that. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Music's on.
Nice.
This is gonna be fun. This might be a little bit weird, but I trust your abilities of roleplay, so. Ramsey, as you are sleeping, you hear something. And your eyes slowly flicker awake, drowsy, but you hear mumbling from Felix. Kind of, where do you sleep in comparison? Like, Felix is curled up in one corner with a blanket and pillow.
I think
Like,
almost
there is
diagonal.
there's like a couch, so like I don't know
Yeah.
who took it, but maybe Quinn did. We don't know.
I think
I
we give it
didn't
to Quinn.
ask.
Yeah. I like to imagine diagonal across the room, giving Felix
Yeah,
space,
it's-
but so he could still see him in case anything happened.
You wake up and you hear Felix mumbling. I'm gonna ask you to mute Alycia for the next part. I don't want you to hear Alicia's responses. Because Felix...
Oh, you want me to mute Alycia?
I want you to, like, put, like, Alicia's volume to, like, 0 on
Okay,
Discord.
she's muted for only me. Gotcha.
Okay, only you. Yeah. So,
Okay.
Alycia, I'm still talking to Alycia. You can't hear Alycia. So, Alycia, say something. Just like,
Hello.
did you hear that?
Nope.
Awesome. We're great. So, basically, you begin to hear this mumbling, Ramsey, and you kind of wake up and kind of lean in as the words become clearer. And this is kind of what you hear. Felix, as you drift off into sleep, you slowly find yourself in a space. It's foggy and gray, and the ground beneath you appears to be made of glass but covered in a thin slate of water. The area is chilly and cold, and you can't see anything around you except for one beautiful, ornate mirror, decorated in dark obsidian stones. It stands about maybe 30 feet from you. From this angle, you can't see your reflection. What do you do?
I'm gonna walk up to the weird looking mirror.
As you walk up to the mirror, Zareth, you are faced with Felix, a young man, dark hair and grayish eyes. His clothing is tattered, dark, and drenched in blood. And he looks up at you. Ramsey, you hear these words, and so do you. What did you do to me?
What did I do to you? I did nothing.
What did you do to me?
I didn't do anything to you. Chill out.
You led them to me. Maybe
I
I
did no such thing.
That book.
I have been dead for 1,000 years. You shut
It had your name on it.
Okay, they broke into my heart. I'm trying to fix that now.
It wasn't your home. You don't have a home.
Thanks for the reminder, kid.
This wasn't supposed to be like this.
Relax.
wasn't
Okay,
supposed to
I'll
be
fix
like
it.
I'm
I need
trapped.
time.
I'm trapped. I don't know where I am. I can't get out. But I see
Look,
you.
you're probably in an in-between of life and death. It's fine, okay? Just give me a little time and I'll fix it.
Fix this? You're the exact thing I was trying to stop. I hate you.
Yeah, thank you. I get that a lot. Look, I didn't want this either. Alright? This was not the plan.
Then
I
why
was
did you...
perfectly happy dead.
Then why did you write the book?
Look, I'm a creature of habit. I write down knowledge that I find. It is a very bad habit of mine.
Your search for knowledge.
Yeah, it fucked up a lot of things. That's why they killed me.
They killed me too.
It's gonna kill a lot more people if I don't fix this. Alright, so just relax. Take a breather. Stay in the creepy, somewhat cathartic hall. You're not in, like, physical danger, are you? Like, you're fine?
What do you think?
Look, you look like you're covered in blood and terrified. That does not answer the question of whether or not you're actually in physical danger.
I'm dead.
You're partially dead. You're not really dead. There's a chance. Alright, I just need a little more time. Your body's not exactly adapted to magic. So we gotta work on that.
I don't...
That, or I need to convince someone with a lot more mana than you to perform the spell. Whatever comes fastest. I too would like this to be over with. I am not a fan of this.
There is no going back.
There's always a way back. It's gonna fuck with a lot of other shit, but yes, there is a way back.
Whether you like it or not, you led them to this.
I led them to nothing. They're a bunch of idiots that got into my hoard. And they'll pay dearly for it when I find them. I will fix it. You just need to give me time. I get it. You're human. You're panicking. You're not exactly a huge fan of this. Granted, you're not starting to disappear, are you? That might be an issue.
Look at me.
I am looking at you.
Do you think I'm okay with this?
Do you think I'm okay with this? I was perfectly happy being dead. You want to switch places? That would be fine by me.
You've taken everything.
I had just as much say in this as you. Do not blame me.
There's no one else to blame but myself.
Yeah, we could play the cult. They're the jackasses that stole my spell.
You see Felix ball up his fists. And you see as he just begins to, like, punch at the glass, but there's nothing there. You hear the impact as he's just letting out this rage that he has in him. This unforgiving, as Ramsey, what you hear is Felix begin to scream.
Kid, relax.
Felix, you wake up. Your mouth agape, screaming, your throat is sore. And you're not sure why. I'm gonna, hold on. Jegg, go ahead, turn up Alycia again.
Okay.
Yeah. Ramsey, as you're awake, you hear Felix just scream. But over that time, that accent that Felix has been doing was gone, and that voice sounded so much more familiar. Whatever you heard, take that as you will. Put together the conversation that was had. But you see Felix jolt awake quickly and then kind of cough as your throat is dry. But you're okay, Felix.
All right, can I grab my notebook real quick?
Yes, you can turn over. Ramsey,
All right.
if you wanna, it's up to you.
I'm gonna write down, okay, get in communication with whatever the fuck that is. Shattered soul.
Felix.
Yeah, it's up.
You screamed.
Nightmare. Happens all the time.
Ramsey's going to stare at Felix for a long while.
Do I have to roll deception for that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's
Ramsey,
go.
Ramsey, you can roll insight if you want.
Okay, okay. Ooh. Alright, alright.
Okay, I think I'm
Let me
gonna be
check my
okay.
mod.
Okay, 12.
18.
Yeah, you can tell. You know what's up. Something's up. He's lying to you, but not like a lie, but like he's not telling you the truth.
The full truth.
Ramsey is going to get up. Is there a kitchen in this little
Yeah, there's
apartment?
like a little like open kitchenette.
He's going to fill up a glass of water, walk across the living room to Felix, and set it down beside him.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that.
I know.
And he goes back to bed.
Alrighty.
Okay. I think
I'm gonna grab everybody and pull them back in because we're gonna
Yeah.
probably, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry for your conversations.
Druids don't get dancing lights, but because I use it with Druidcraft, could I just give Holly a feat of like magic and shit and just give her the cantrip? Would that be okay? One of my cantrips.
No, because do you want to learn that? Well, can you learn a new cantrip at level 4?
Yes.
And you want to learn dancing light specifically?
Mm-hmm. Because
sure, I think I can make it. I'll let you learn dancing lights. Because if you could, but that just means you can't take a cantrip that you normally would at your level up.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So you can't take a new one, but you can take. Okay, so go as long as we're chill with that.
Yep.
Chill. All right.
Gotta keep everything fair.
Morning comes. Cat kind of kicks Rypley awake a little bit. Just not like an aggressive kick, but kind of like, where like she just like nudges you in the shoulder a little bit until you wake up. And then like she'll like leave her room and kind of go around, make sure you're all awake. She's like, I got a big day ahead of us, all right? Pack up your things. We can pick up things on the road. I'm gonna go get some breakfast, she says, and leaves the room. Welcome to level 4, everybody. We are probably gonna end the session here. So we'll pick it up next week. We will start the little quest with Cat. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
I'm very excited. I'm sorry if I seem quiet. That was a lot, and it's
No,
very rad.
absolutely, absolutely. I was like, okay, well, here's a fun thing, because yeah, that's technically Felix's body seemed to be talking on its own, and that was a little bit weird. But yeah, Ramsey. So, congratulations, you got to witness that.
Thanks. I hate it.
Awesome. All right, do we want to raid anybody? We got 13 viewers. Y'all ready for
Yeah.
a raid? Y'all ready for a
Yeah.
raid?
Yeah. I can't be louder than that. It's almost 2 a.m.
I know, it's fine. They are level 4 now. Yep, level 4.
Let's fucking go.
You were level 3, so we're level 4 now.
Pretty great.
Yeah. I think you deserve it after almost dying. Twice.
Thanks, buddy.
Who should we raid? We can do Nova Seas unless there's somebody else out there you want to raid.
I think Nova would be a-okay, but we could also look in the D&D category. Up to you.
Wait, let me look at who's streaming right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, the only channel I have that exists, other than Caleb that I'm following right now is fucking the Yogs cast.
Nice.
That's based. That's good.
Beast.
Imagine being based. Pretty good.
I don't have to imagine.
Let's do this. Hey, listen, there's like this little VTuber who's playing Valorant right now, and they seem really cool. So Samey is their name, and we're gonna rate them.
Yay! Let's go!
I just think their avatar looks cool. Tell them their avatar looks cool. And tell them that they're cool and they're having a nice day. Hope they're having a nice day. All right. Anyway, thanks for watching, y'all. Hit that raid button so you get more points so that we can, you know, do more later. Good night, guys.
Yeah. Good night. Bye.
All right.
What's everyone's HP now?